Now we've got live sound. We're going over straight to the live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you live here to beautiful Robert Harrington Field as we are just minutes away from kicking off the College Sevens National Tournament here in beautiful Bellingham, Washington. This first game we have the NCRC Selects taking on Iowa State. Good hustle from the serve. Finds himself at center field. Iowa State will be sporting the black unis. NCRC Selects with the green over white stripes. Good take there by number 12 from Iowa State. Drew Gwynn touches it down for 5. The senior. Drew, the captain of the team, was a 2023 ACR Sevens national champion last year, an HOA all-conference player, as well as an HOA Sevens all-conference player. Ball spills out. Penalty awarded to Iowa State. Quick tap again from Drew. Iowa State's got some space out here. Ball spilled forward by number 1. That's Ryan Schneider. Iowa State had advantage. We'll go back to the free kick. Quick tap from Gwynn. And that's number 15, Ian Klein. Able to touch it down for another 5. We're a little late on the scoreboard on the fields here, but with the conversion good. Gabe, did he make that first conversion? Iowa State's up 14 to nothing. Couple of good offloads there from the Selects. Ball stolen by Schneider. Schneider able to connect there with number 8, Cleary. Iowa State again piling it on. Quick lead here for them as they lead 19 to nothing. Conversion's good. They'll extend their lead 21 to nothing. Well, it's a beautiful day for it. We'll see if the weather holds out for us. Clouds and a chance of rain in the forecast, but we'll take the sunshine now. Little offload from 12. Connects with number 18. The Selects haven't found much ball possession here in the first half, but they found some now. We'll see if they can do any damage with it. Penalty here for the Selects. Quick tap. Nobody with them. Ball stolen by Iowa State. Easy connection there to number 10. That's Justin Johnson. He'll jog right into the try zone here as Iowa continues to extend their lead over the NCRC Selects. Johnson taking his time, finally taps it down for another 5. Johnson, a junior, majoring in advertising, apparel merchandise, and design. Johnson was the HOA North Back of the Year. He was all conference, as well as a Sevens honorable mention, as the NCRC Selects are able to maintain possession. Quite a bit of broken play here from the Selects, unable to find much of anything. A lot of individual effort. As 16, able to offload it, but looks like that pass goes a little bit forward there. Sarah sees it, blows it up, and we'll have our first scrum here of the day, as it looks like we have 2 subs coming in for Iowa State. That's number 6, Edric Coleman. And number 7, that's Zach English. There's Johnson again, finding the seam. Good awareness from the scrum half there, Aiden Lewis. Sees Johnson speeding down the field, quick connect, and Johnson's able to put it down for try number 2 for him on the day. Iowa State continuing to punish the Selects as they extend their lead. Another 2 points there with the successful conversion, so Iowa State still leads it 35-0. Great kick there from Johnson. NCRC Selects able to just barely hold on to that one. Iowa State's doing a great job of bringing the ball carrier down and always having someone over the ball carrier for the Jackal. Another prime example right there. Penalty here for Iowa State for not releasing. Lewis goes quick. Sarah says it's backwards. We'll play on as the ball again finds its way to Johnson for the hat trick. Johnson doing a great job of finding space, calling for that ball when he's got no defender in front of him, and taking advantage of the situations that he's in. With that whistle there, that'll bring us to our half. 7 minutes of rugby down, 7 minutes to go. Iowa State on top. 40-0. Following this game, Texas State will take on the hometown team, the Western Washington University Vikings. Iowa State is coached by Ann Frine and Owen McGuffin. You hear the words finish there from the sideline of the Iowa State coach. They'll take on this second half with a comfortable lead of 40 points against the Selects. We'll see if the Selects are able to have really any time of possession here and see if they can't put any points of their own up on this board. Sarah blows his whistle on the start of the second half. Ball spun out wide. Iowa State able to close in here. Nowhere to go. Selects able to keep it alive. Sarah blows up the high tackle. Iowa State will retreat 10. Good couple of offloads there, but Iowa State doing a good job of staying on their men and bringing them down. Good stick there by number 8. That's Cleary. And another mistake here by the Selects. Iowa State looking to take advantage of it here. Advantage called here. The Selects not back 10. No need for it as Teed finds space and dots it down. Marcus Teed, the first year, kinesiology major. Out of Bondurant, Iowa. Teed went to Bondurant High, played rugby with Blue Plague Rugby. Joining me now in the booth, a dear colleague, a good friend, Gerardo Cisneros. Gonna go ahead and get his microphone all set up here.
Thank you. So I heard this is a motley crew?
This is a motley crew. The selects. You want to see if you can turn that on? The selects. A late addition here to the sevens tournament. We had a team drop out, and a bunch of boys raised up their hand and said they could fill the void. So we're happy to have them here.
Testing, testing.
Should flash the green. There you go.
Yep. All right. Are we on? Are we live?
We should be live. Line out here for Iowa State.
We're live. All right, Carter. It's a great day for rugby out here in Bellingham, Washington. Oh. Uh-oh.
Little seam there for number 15. That's Ian Klein. Good vision there, Gerardo. Had his eyes up.
Yes, sir.
Saw the gap, took advantage of it.
One step, go. That's what I love about sevens. A lot of open space. A lot of opportunities to break the line.
Cost with the conversion. Misses wide left.
Oh, geez.
I think they'll be okay.
They got a little bit of a lead.
They got a healthy lead here with about 3 minutes left to play here in the second half.
Okay. Rough start for the Motley Crew.
And that's kind of the beauty of sevens, is that with the longer day, you know, you have the opportunity
Ooh. What a hit by number 7.
to learn from previous games, and hopefully, you know, if you take a loss early on, you can recoup and come back and put some points on the next time you play and come back from this deficit. But it doesn't look like it's going to happen in this first match, as Iowa State dots it down again.
Unfortunately. Does not look like we can come back from 57-0. Great start by Iowa today.
Lacoste with the conversion here, sizes it up. We were unable to get a roster from the select, so if you've got your boy out there and you're watching at home, we want to apologize, but we never received a roster for them, but we've got a in-depth roster here from Iowa State as they kick it away to the selects.
Dylan Myers.
Ooh, nice tackle there by number 7. Zach English.
Zach English. There you go. We got to get it through the hands. There we go. Oh. Tough knock on there.
Scrum down to Iowa State. Potentially here could be the last play of this first game here of the college national sevens tournament.
See if they try to score one more time. Always feels good to end on a positive note. Oh, push the scrum
Good
over.
counter by the selects, but too little, too late. Iowa State on top, 57-0.
All right, Carter, who do we have coming up next?
Up next, we have Texas State taking on the hometown team, the Western Washington University Vikings.
Hometown boys. There we go. Nice to see AR out there, Micah Bartlett, doing his thing.
A lot of hip hip hoorays to be had by Iowa State. And why wouldn't you with a score like that?
It's really tough to beat some mustaches and some mullets.
Yeah, quite a few out there today.
Yep, got quite a few. Can't beat that.
Texas State and Western Washington University gets set here to take on game number 2.
So kick off. Beautiful Saturday morning. Couldn't ask for
is.
better weather.
It is. We got a slight breeze here.
This is beautiful.
Moving from right to the left side of your screen. Let's see if any teams are going to take advantage of this wind. Texas State, coached by head coach Jacob Cole, assistant coach Abdul Rahman, and assistant coach John Galbraith.
Okay, here we go.
Western Washington University is coached by the famous Paul Horn. Trip Murado.
He's a good guy, I've heard.
And new addition to the coaching staff, Gabe Galvez. Who Gabe is taking on the duties of holding that camera steady for all you viewers at home. So if you want to, leave a good thanks to Gabe in the chat.
Subscribe.
And make sure you subscribe, yeah.
Sub to the pod.
Texas State will be the home team wearing the white with the red B. And Western, even though playing on their home turf, they will be the away team today with the blue tops over white shorts.
Taking the reset today for Texas State is going to be Ora Molafegi. Pardon if I'm mispronouncing that.
A few Texas State fans here in the crowd. Glad to see that they can make the trip over here to Bellingham, Washington. I would imagine weather conditions might be a little bit different here, Gerardo.
Definitely think the air is a lot crisper here.
Yeah, could be. We'll see if that plays a factor here.
Let's see if everything is in fact bigger in Texas. We'll find out right now.
We will see.
So we have Kyle Peters and Eli ready for the reset. You have any inside scoops on Western's tactics today? What are these WW men coming out with?
You know, from what I've seen, I see a lot of pace from this team. It's a team that likes to keep the ball moving, likes to find space and take advantage of it.
A lot of speed out there on that field.
Yes, sir.
A couple of All-Americans. Got Nathan Mathis, number 13 out there, 5th year. Going into education. The man's gonna make a great teacher one day. Great football coach already.
Couple bounces of the ball here. Sir blows his whistle.
Yes,
Game
sir.
number 2 is underway
And
here.
we're off. Ooh. Low kick.
Ashman able to collect
W
it.
recovers. Oh, stripped, unfortunately. Texas is coming in quick with the attack. Good tackle by Nathan Mathis. Wow.
That was number 9, David Flynn, with the steal.
Ooh.
Quick chip over the top.
Great recovery by Western. Way to tap it down.
Jack Martin Jr. able to collect that ball.
The quick.
Drop it down. Western got the 22.
Oh.
Stone went quick.
Nice. Move it to the hands. One more pop. Oh.
Good
Tough
take there by
offload there.
Ashman, but
Great tackles.
gave it away. Texas State working to get it out of their own end here. As number
Ooh. Solid poach by Kyle Peters. Western's coming
Mathis
to
with
move
the
the ball
quick
quick.
tap here.
There we are. And WW strikes first.
That was number 12. That is Charlie Funk. Charlie Funk, the senior, majoring in business marketing.
Okay.
Hometown? Seoul, South Korea.
Seoul, South Korea. I heard it's nice over there.
His
Never
family made the trip into Seattle, Washington, where Charlie studied at Roosevelt High School. Charlie did not play rugby in high school, which you couldn't tell by the way he carves up the field.
No, yeah.
Picked it up here at Western, and his success has led him to making it here to the ACR National Sevens tournament.
Ooh, with a nice kick
Stone, towering kick, able to find
from
some
Max
turf here.
Stone. Wow. Okay. Texas is deep back in their own zone. Great tackling today here from Western. Beautiful.
Texas State keeping that ball alive. Some condensed play here from Texas State. Able to keep it alive with some good offloads, though.
Western staying strong on D. Texas trying to move it out. With the grubber. Oh. All right, Texas is getting
There
into
goes
the Western's
Hopkins.
side of the field.
Low game of footy here.
Texas State in Western's 20. Oh,
Hard to tell there on that side of the field, but it looks like Texas State took one step too far out of bounds, as it'll be the put in here for, pardon me, the line out here for Western Washington University.
got a couple mustaches and mullets for Western as well. It's a trend. Here we go. Western moving out wide.
Quickly gets out to the speedster.
Take off.
That's Ashman. Ashman finds a lane, but good persistence there by number 9, Flynn. But too little, too late, as Charlie Funk dots down number 2 on the day.
Another one. He's getting greedy today, Carter. But in a good way.
good hustle. It's good hustle there. As you know, sometimes you see the breakaway on the wing, and you're thinking to yourself, "Oh, he's got it. He'll make it in." But there's always that part of you that's like, "But what if he doesn't?" Charlie Funk stuck with his gut, supported his man, and was able to dot down try number 2 of the day for him.
Beautiful play by Western.
Stone's conversion, no good. Western remains on top, 12-0 against Texas State. State showing glimmers of hope here. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left to play in the first half, they are keen to put some points on the board before we head in the
Beautiful
half.
kick by Max Stone. Texas State lets it go out.
Keller jumping in the front for Western. Texas State goes to that front man. There it is, another
kick by Texas State.
Ashman net quickly.
Another ruck penalty for Western. Oh. Tough.
Tough break there for Texas State.
Knocked on by Texas State.
Cadence from the sir. little bit of elbows here from
Little tension.
either team. Quick chat from the sir. That was number 10, Harvey Hopkins, and number 11, Jack Martin, exchanging pleasantries.
They're not fans of one another at the moment. Oh.
Hopkins
Oh.
putting the pressure on as Seam finds as Funk finds a little seam. Peters with the ball finds Mathis.
Good tackling by both sides today. They have them outnumbered. Beautiful offload. One more.
Wow.
Beautiful play by Western.
Not much to say about it. Picture paints 1,000 words. We'll let it speak for itself there as Western dots it down. Good team effort on that one. We love to see that.
Love to see it. Beautiful play.
Texas State doing a great job of making tackles, though.
Really good.
But Western doing a great job of keeping that ball alive, popping the ball up from the ground, finding the support man, and keeping that play alive.
64, 69. Those are very interesting rugby numbers. Never seen those before.
You do not see those big numbers.
Don't
do you?
see those often, I would say. Very interesting.
Well, we'll head in the half here with Western on top, 19-0.
Not solid 19-0 lead. See if Western makes any adjustments at half.
What do you think Texas State needs to do here to recoup from this deficit heading into the second half?
They really need to move the ball out wide. I feel like they're kind of congested in the middle. I believe they probably have speedsters out wide on the wing, so they need to get it to them.
What do you think about the kicking game? Seen a lot of balls off the foot.
A lot of balls off the foot. Very optimistic with the kick, but unfortunately Western has been able to respond, recover, get back, and spread the ball. Would you like to see the second half, Carter Daniels?
I'd like to see Texas State keep the ball in hands, See if they can move some guys a little wide. Keep the ball alive. Do a little bit of what Western's been doing.
Mm-hmm.
And see if they can't dot a couple tries here.
I think Texas State needs to give their guys on the edge an opportunity.
You know they have the speed because you've seen them being able to chase down guys like Ashman.
Exactly.
Speed's there. Let's see if they can get the ball to the edge.
They definitely have the speed. If they didn't, I promise you they would not be here. They would be back in Texas. Beautiful kick again by Max Stone. With another hit up in the middle by Texas State.
That's William Turner. This is the password for that.
Thank you, Carter.
Good steal
another
there
tough
by
penalty
number
for Texas
13,
State.
Mathis. Mathis with the quick tap finds Keller. Keller out to Martin. Martin finds Peters.
Ooh.
Peters tosses
Tough
it away. Quick put in here from Iowa State. They'll move it to the other side of the field. Let's see if they can do something with it.
Nathan, let's go, let's go, let's go! Come on, man!
Good fend there.
Whoa!
Beautiful.
Good
Western's been
movement
really
here
well
from
at moving
Western,
the ball
yeah.
through the hands today.
Go, Eli!
Ashman connects with Peters. Peters connects with Keller. Oh my goodness. Another great example of keeping that ball alive here.
Beautiful offloads. Great team play.
And just as it seemed like Texas State was able to get something going, Western was able to steal that ball right back and put another try on the board.
That's what's tough about this game. Momentum shifts quickly.
It really does. Mathis exits the field as number 7.
Ooh, tough.
Number 7, Harry Moore, replaces Mathis. That kick there for Western didn't quite go 10, so it'll be Iowa State's free kick in the middle of the field as they
Beautiful
quickly
steal by
turn the
Western.
ball back over. Keller with the quick tap finds Moore. Moore out to front. Fun, using his speed.
He is
And
just a burner.
blows by the Texas State defenders. Puts it down again. That's a hat trick today for Mr. Fun.
Wow. Selfish? No.
I would say taking advantage of the opportunities that are in front of you.
Definitely taking advantage of them.
Keller pops it through for a successful conversion. Western on top, 31-0.
3 minutes left in the second half. Oh, unfortunate.
Not 10 again here from Western.
Let's see if Texas State moves quick here, get on the board.
Come on, boys!
Quick tap finds
Ooh,
number
number
12.
Oh, another tough break for Texas State.
Puccio spills it over to Western Washington. Ball is knocked forward. Not the penalty kick here. It'll be a scrum down.
The sir with a little booty bump on the ball. Perfectly executed.
Western making more subs.
There you go. Kyle Peters after a great feed coming off.
Number 21, that's Peter Norse, studying economics, entering the field.
These scrums are going quick.
Good run there from number 7 out of Texas State. That's Sebastian Penisato. Sebastian with the ball again. Finds number 11. That's Michael Alvarez. He spills it over to number 6 for Western.
Another misjudged pass by Texas State.
That's Andreas Sorzano Jones, the senior out of Vancouver, Washington, with his first try of the day. Went to Union High School. No rugby experience entering college.
Wow.
And again, another
Wouldn't be able to tell. Wouldn't be able to tell. That's what's beautiful about the game. Simple, yet beautiful. Just, again, got to comment on the scenery we have here. You can't beat this. Sun, the trees, the clouds.
Well,
The crisp spring air.
that reset's
Ooh.
able to find 10 this time.
Missed kick by Texas State.
Moore finds Ashman. Little dance back inside. Finds
Another quick
Number
score by
2.
Western.
that's Liam Herring.
Whoever's coaching these Western guys must really know their stuff. Beautiful play.
Herring. Hometown club was East Side Tsunami. Came up to Western, took the gap year. And has now found himself at the National Sevens Tournament here in beautiful Bellingham, Washington, as your Western Washington University Vikings take the second game of the tournament over Texas State.
Nice job, Vikings! Love you, Nate Dog!
You try capital. It's a G.
Got it.
As Western Washington University and Texas State exits the field, we're getting ready for game number 3 against, the home team, Stanford, will take on Sam Houston. Stanford, coached by Richard Ashfield, the director of rugby there at Stanford. The head sevens coach is Irene Gardner, and assistant trainer Sam Queen. Sam Houston State University, the Bearcats, are coached by Ramon Serrano, and Luke Neens. Pardon me, Raymond Serrano.
I don't know what it's showing.
Let's see. What is going on? Is there a cap on it? Oh yeah, it's not
Oh.
open. Let's see. So
Open. Yeah, I got it.
there we
Thank you
go.
so much.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I believe we have Stanford here in the black.
And we have Sam Houston here in these. I don't know, Gerardo. Give me your description here of these unis.
I'll give it some orange camo. Looks like some, from up here, looks like some splatter.
Splatter, maybe some spray paint.
I personally, I'm a fan for the uniqueness. It is definitely different, unique. Personally, wouldn't be my first choice of kits, but Stanford, number 4.
That's Anders Luffman, the sophomore studying energy science and engineering. Comes from Redmond, Oregon. Went to the International School of Kenya and played some rugby over there.
But that was a lot of fun.
Thank you. Pardon me. Number 4 in the black jerseys today is Riley Elliott. Stanford's got the 2 jerseys today. The black ones, which they're wearing now. They'll also be sporting the cardinal red with white stripes. Wearing number 4 in the black jerseys again is Riley Elliott. The first year, undeclared, out of San Diego, California. Went to Torrey Pines High School and played some rugby with the Mustangs as well as the Torrey Pines Falcons.
San Diego. Beautiful place.
Riley Elliott was selected for the USA under-18s team for a tour back in 2022. His high school team took first place there back in 2021. Took third place in 2022 and second place in 2022.
All right, and here we are with the kickoff. Some more mustaches, some more mullets, and definitely some more rugby. Here we go. Solid kickoff by Sam Houston. Oh, some great cuts by Stanford. Oh, unfortunate there.
That was Elliott with the quick carving up of the field. Be Sam Houston's put in here.
We got Ignacio Zumelzu, majoring in agricultural business from Santa Cruz, Bolivia. I bet he can speak a little Espanol. Great ball movement by Sam Houston. Great loop. See if they can get it out to the edge.
Good fend there.
Oh, what a great save. Sam Houston looks like they're very smart with ball in hand.
Stanford looks like they're able to steal that one. Elliott goes
Stanford
quick with the
with
tap.
a great poach. That's the thing with rugby. It's a game of inches.
Ball finds its way to number 5. pardon me, to number 10. That's Diego Burgos, the junior, out of Long Beach, California. Stanford strikes first.
Just another example of how fast the momentum can shift. We'll see how Sam Houston responds here.
Elliott with the conversion. Easily finds its way through the uprights. Stanford extends their lead another 2 points.
It's another beautiful thing about sevens. No tees, all drop kicks.
Reset here from Elliott.
Number 12, Drake Torno, sophomore. Oh, unfortunate bounce for Sam Houston.
Stanford unable to stay on their feet. Sir sees it, calls it, as Sam Houston works the ball wide
Sam
here.
Houston looks to move the ball out wide. Oh, unfortunate drop. Little mistakes like that will come back to bite you.
It'll be Stanford's put it in here for scrum down. That's number 5. Taking over scrum half responsibilities.
Messy scrum. Stanford coming up slow, looking to make a play. Oh, tough. Oh,
Grant finds
the turf monster.
Finds a seam. Grant gets, like he said, eaten up by the turf monster pretty quick there. As Elliott finds the ball again. Stanford trying to find some space, goes to the short end.
Oh,
Sam
so
Houston
close.
able to bring him down.
Can Stanford seal another try? Beautifully done.
That was number 2, Kason Stevenson, the senior out of Bellbrook, Ohio.
Ohio.
Oh, pardon me, we're gonna go back. Looks like the AR saw the ball getting knocked forward there.
Great catch.
So it'll be Sam Houston's put in here. Quick comms from the sir. Explaining to drive those shoulders forward, not down. Straight forward.
Let's see if Sam Houston can stop them here.
Good push from Sam Houston.
Oh,
Penalty here for Sam Houston.
can Sam Houston get it wide?
Looks like they
One
do.
more. Now we have a foot race. Who's faster? Oh, great offload. Sam Houston strikes back. Oh, unfortunate penalty. Let's see, what is the call here? Forward pass. Can't do that in rugby. Unfortunate. And just when we thought Sam Houston was going to have a break, it's called back for a forward pass. Can only go forward if it's coming off your foot. Did you know that, Carter?
Great clarification for the folks at home.
Yes, sir.
Tuning in, first
Can only
time
come off
watching
the
rugby.
foot.
Pass the ball backwards, only kick it forward. A little bit of dancing by Elliott here. As
Wow.
he tangos into some contact.
Takes 3 tacklers with him. Really opens up the field. Don't worry about that obnoxious horn. The game is still in play. Smart move by Stanford. Get to the half with the lead. Very strong play here by Stanford. What are you seeing out there, Carter? What does Sam Houston need to do? A lot of tough penalties called on him.
Yeah, it seems like, you know, as you start to think things were going their way, there was always a penalty to stop their momentum.
Mm-hmm.
You see here in the second half, they're able to clean up their play.
think
Make
if
sure
they-
those passes are going backwards. We might see a few Sam Houston tries on the board. But Stanford will lead it going into half, 7-0.
What's the acceptance rates over there at Stanford?
Couldn't tell you.
Wouldn't know.
Did not even try.
Didn't even try. Yep, me neither. Finish. Name of the game. Can the men in orange come back? Down 7-0. 7 minutes. Seven minutes can seem so short, but when you're on the field, it seems like an eternity when you're catching your breath. All right, and we're going to have the reset here by Stanford. Kicking off to Sam Houston. Can Sam Houston respond? We got number 8 out there. Corinthian Cormier, mechanical engineering. Man, make a lot of money one day. It's from Santa Cruz, Bolivia as well.
Whistle from the Sarah Towering kick.
Does it
here
go
from
10?
Stanford.
It went 10. Ooh, unfortunate knock on by Corinthian. Or Corinthian. Whichever you prefer to pronounce it.
Stanford's put in here. Cadence from the serve. Quick little tap, feeds it in. Ball finds its way back nicely. It's sling it to Elliott. Elliott.
Oh, beautiful
with a
play.
nice little switch there. That's number 6. Lucas
Great play call, great execution. for a great
Cavalieri,
finish.
the junior. The math major, finding those angles.
Ah, of course. You knew the exact route to take.
Finding those angles. And finding the try zone. Quick response here from Stanford to extend their lead. With that successful conversion, that'll put them up on
You got
another
some
7
smart,
points.
some smart rugby players out there. Another beautiful kick by Stanford. Tough to. Oh. Tough pass there, goes over the. Oh. Stanford still with the ball in play.
Ed Solf for Stanford able to collect it. Finds Elliott.
Great offloads. Oh. Went backwards. Off the foot. Can he get the lucky bounce he needs?
Great hustle there from Elliott.
Great recovery. High motor. Can Stanford get it through the hands for another score? Oh, tough knock on.
Sir sees it, he's going to call it.
You got to keep your eyes on the ball.
Drake Tomo putting the ball in here for Sam Houston. A little more conversation from the sir, making sure those scrums are
Off the
nice and
foot
safe
for Sam
both
Houston. Great
teams.
kick. Can they recover? Oh. Great recovery by Stanford. Big boot from Sam Houston. Oh. With a quick poach from Sam Houston, can they respond here? 3 minutes left in the half. Oh, wow. Can Sam Houston get it out to the edge? Beautiful Drake Torno, the geology major from Liberty Hill, Texas. He was a 2023 and a 2024 ACR All-American. Drake Torno.
Making it obvious with that play on the field. While he was selected an All-American, as that conversion finds the post, but doesn't find its way back through those uprights.
Unfortunate.
Houston-
Geology major. Loves rocks.
Sam Houston able to shorten that gap a little bit. They're down
Huge calves on Drake Torno.
9 points as we've got about 2 minutes left to play here in the second half.
Wonder how many times a
Stanford-
week he hits legs. Oh, with another. Oh, gotta leave your foot. Gotta leave your foot. Sam Houston trying to take off quick here. Sir quickly slowed them back down. All right, let's see. Sam Houston inside Stanford's 22. Can they do something with it? Drake Torno with some more cuts. And another breakaway for Drake Torno. This guy rocks. There we go. Geology major Drake Torno. There we go.
The All-American doing his thing.
Getting up there. Ooh. Tough reset by Sam Houston.
So those dashed blue lines on the field, those are the lines that we'll be utilizing today. Those kicks on the kickoff have to make it 10 meters.
Ooh,
If they don't,
tension's rising, Sam Houston. Minute left, and just like that, it was 14-0. Now we got 12-14. We got a ball game. Can Sam Houston execute a last-minute comeback?
Stanford electing for the scrum here. You've got two options there if the ball doesn't make it quite 10.
They opted for the scrum down the middle.
You can take the quick tap, the free kick there.
And I think Stanford here just looks to almost juice the clock a little. Oh, what a great break by Stanford. Oh, and off the foot grubber. Taken out of bounds by Sam Houston, so Stanford's ball. Stanford goes with a quick throw in. Sir calls for a high tackle. Stanford kicks the ball out as time expires, and Stanford moves on. Great play by both teams today. That was a great match.
Stanford able to hold on there. Sam Houston was quickly knocking at their door. But good awareness of how much time was left on the clock. Saw it, took the tap, kicked the ball out, and that game.
Really unfortunate. Conversions really do matter. All right, Carter, who do we have coming up next?
Up next, we have, let's take a look here at the schedule. Looks like we have Iowa taking on San Jose State. Iowa, not to be confused with Iowa State. We got two teams from Iowa representing today. We'll be taking on the San Jose State Spartans, I believe.
What is it with the black jerseys today?
With a little bit of a chillier day, my theory is, black, attracts sunlight, keep those boys a little bit warmer.
Keep them warmer. Okay, I guess. And a lot of these teams aren't from the Pacific Northwest, so they probably thought it was going to be freezing up here.
Got two dark colored jerseys today. San
Jose's in the stripes.
will be in the stripes. Yes, it looks like we got a dark blue
navy
with the yellow hoops, and Iowa will be wearing the black tops with the yellow highlights on the sleeve.
And once again, this is Iowa, not to get confused with Iowa State.
Go Spartans! Woo!
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Mine's blank. I in the wrong one. Well, I will do San Jose.
Deep kick from SJSU. Ooh, strong carry by Iowa's Drew Snyder. Oh, great broken tackle there.
Ball spills forward, but Iowa was playing advantage there for the high tackle against San Jose. So Spartans march back 10. As they're able to match those Hawkeyes.
Iowa looks to spin it wide one more time. Oh, the great offload. It's tough.
Quick chatter from the coach reminding his players, we're playing the blue lines today, fellas.
Blue lines.
Number 3, but the thunderous run, that's Luis Hernandez.
Ooh. San Jose's inside of Iowa's 22. Let's see if they can make it happen here. Ooh, unfortunate knock on by San Jose State. Looks like Iowa's quick to play the advantage with a quick boot. Not many chasers on that kick. Oh, San Jose with a quick response. Can the ball stay in? Tough angle for us here up in the booth. Forward pass from Iowa, San Jose's ball.
Miguel Gallen, scrum half. Out of San Jose will be putting the ball in for...
Ooh. It's been real scrappy, scrummy play today. San Jose's inside Iowa's 5. Can they swing it wide? Oh. About 1 meter away. Does he try to swing it or does he get selfish here?
Looks like he came in from the side there. Sir sees it.
What does San Jose decide to do?
They've got
Can they spin it wide?
plenty of space out wide. And a little bit of a selfish player there from San Jose.
Little
San Jose
selfish, and San
Spartans.
Jose loses the ball there. Iowa quick to kick it out. Smart move by Iowa. 1 Iowa chaser on that ball. Oh, can Iowa be quick to respond here? Now Iowa is inside of San Jose starter ball. San Jose with another quick poach.
All the way, San Jose! Let's go!
For you guys. Why are you sticking your tongue out of it? Oh, you trying to get? Oh,
Good take there
Ooh,
from
another high tackle on Iowa.
to Ben Kura.
Take it in, San Jose!
To Ben Kura.
The beautiful kick.
Kicks to find touch.
Heads up, fans, heads up.
It'll be the Spartans line out here. They set up a jumping pod. About 5 meters in that 10-meter channel. Ball finds its way back to the scrum half.
San Jose looking to move the ball quick. Oh. Beautiful response by Iowa. Let's see what they do with this opportunity. Oh, wow. What a great response from Iowa after that. After that San Jose line out. Just goes to show you how fast this game can change. In the blink of an eye. Conversion's good by Iowa. Score is now 7-0. How will San Jose State respond?
Spartans had an opportunity earlier, knocking at the door. We'll see if they're able to find their way back in that 5-meter. Ball doesn't go 10. that short arm will go up. San Jose has the opportunity to either do a quick little tap or a scrum. They'll elect for that tap. Another unfortunate penalty here as San Jose spills the ball forward. Be a scrum down for the Hawkeyes. Bleacher is starting to fill up a little bit more as the day progresses.
People are starting to wake up.
And a long day of rugby ahead of you.
Whole 9 to 5 today worth of rugby. The scrums have definitely been scrappy today. Ball in hand for Iowa. What do they decide to do with it?
Right there, yeah!
Oh, Iowa almost makes a break there. There we go, poached beautifully by San Jose State. See if they can make it happen before half. Probably the last play, given no penalties. Oh, another beautiful strip by Iowa. Let's see what they decide to do with it. They may just kick it out here, and they do. Does it stay in? Ooh. Some unfortunate ball play there by Iowa.
A few blunders there by Iowa.
Yeah.
Sarah has a quick chuckle as well as us in the broadcast booth, and we'll blow our whistle and decide that's half. Iowa will stay on top here, 7-0 as San Jose huddles up to see what they can do.
Let's not forget that San Jose was on the 1 meter at one point. Unfortunate turn of events there, as it is now 7-0 Iowa.
That southwesterly wind starting to pick up here a little bit in Bellingham. Quite a few clouds in the sky. Apple weather puts it in at a balmy 51, but it feels like 50.
Really does. That wind chill really does hit you.
A little cheer from the Hawkeyes and the Spartan as we get set here to start the second half.
What do you think San Jose needs to do this second half to come out on top?
Hopefully some selfless play instead of selfish play.
Very true.
Continue to take advantage of that space that they've seen out wide. Get the ball through the hands and put it down in that try zone.
San Jose in possession. Big number 3 for San Jose. Probably standing around 6'4". It's a big boy. Oh, lucky bounce for San Jose. Oh, great break.
That was Benito Marinez.
All right, this is where it gets serious. Can we knock down this conversion here? Crucial conversion for San Jose State right now.
Marinez is able to carve up the Hawkeyes defense.
Just like we saw with Sam Houston, can this conversion come back to bite them? Cool, calm, and collected. Number 21.
Tabenkura.
With the right down the middle, splits the uprights.
Able to slot it. Tie this game up 7-7 with 6 minutes left to play.
All right, here we are. 7-7 with about 5 minutes to go in the half. Beautiful kick by San Jose State. Oh, that was close. Can Iowa break away here?
Good tackle by Barrett there, able to chase him down for the Spartans.
Iowa swinging it out wide.
A little bit of space here. Good tackle by the Spartans again.
Great ball movement. Iowa going edge to edge. Oh.
Before that ball makes its way to touch, Sarah says that ball went a little forward with that pass, and we'll have a line out here for this, or pardon me, a scrum down for the Spartans.
Unfortunate offload. Been watching too many Sonny Bill highlights. Put in from San Jose State. See if they decide to do here. Oh, it breaks right down the middle. Number 13. He is flying. Can he make it? And he does. Ooh. Oh.
Great line from Latimer. Latimer, a little bit of a blunder there as he ran into the post.
Let's hope it's just a cramped leg. And the quick try from San Jose State to go up 12-7 here with about 3.5 minutes left in the second half.
Good job! Woo!
Cheers.
You guys, the ones doing the announcements.
Cheers
Stuff like
from
that.
the
Did you get
stands.
UTSA's whole lineup and everything? Because we were having trouble getting it
Yeah.
through last night.
Yeah,
So,
got it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. San Jose with another good reset. 14-7 here, second half. Oh, unfortunate there.
Frustration there from the Hawkeyes as they have yet another pass that finds its way, moving a little bit forwards there. Gown with the quick feed here.
San Jose quick to respond. Inside Iowa's 22. What do they decide to do with it here?
Hernandez taking a few Hawkeye defenders to take him down there.
Take it in, take it in.
Oh, Iowa's ball.
Spartans
Not
letting
releasing
go.
from San Jose State.
Go get him.
Can Iowa swing it wide here?
Yeah. Get him out, get him out. Get him out.
Oh, Obstruction by Iowa. Tough. Oh, I was mistaken. It was not an obstruction call. I was wrong again. It was an obstruction call. San Jose's ball here, inside their 22. What do they decide to do here? San Jose just a couple minutes away from getting away with this one. Big boot by San Jose's number 3. Oh, what a beautiful roll. How will Iowa respond?
That was Hernandez with the big boot there.
Get the ball! Woo!
Oh, unfortunate knock on there by Iowa in the last few moments of the second half. This should be the final play here by San Jose State. The ideal play here would be to kick it out of bounds, but we'll see what San Jose does.
Got this, Spartans, you got it?
Given they don't lose this scrum, I think that's what they'll do.
Looks like he's off his feet. Lets the ball go home.
Yes, woo!
Ball back up to the stands.
Oh, wow. That ball just about comes and hits us. Beautiful play there by both sides. San Jose comes back in 14 unanswered points to beat Iowa, 14-7. A lot of good teams out here today.
Good job, San Jose! Woo!
San Jose takes that one over the Hawkeyes. There's going to be a little pause in the action as we have our first 4 games done here. We're going to take a quick 22-minute break. And when we come back, Oregon will be taking on the NCRC select team here at 10:50. So we'll be back on air here in about 25 minutes.
Okay,
You want to mute our mics? Thank you.
Can you help me out here, bro? I love
All right, we're starting up. Another 4 games of rugby coming at you now. We've got the Oregon Ducks taking on the NCRC Selects. Selects had a tough first go around. Looking to recoup here with game number 2 as they take on a stout Oregon Duck team. The Ducks are coached by Andrew Leilua and Pate Tuisu. Quick reminder that today, yes, we will be playing with the, you guessed it, Blue Lines.
All right, and we're back.
Weak whistle from the Sir. Kick underway.
Ooh,
As the Ducks dive on top of it.
nice recovery by the Ducks. Ooh, almost dropped the ball there. Unfortunate. The ball must be slick right now. Oregon's moving it through the hands. Oh, fortunate. Almost held up there.
Sherman finding a little space there. Back inside to Sherman.
Liam Weir. Major in planning, public policy management from Portland, Oregon.
Number 1, Colucci able to set that up for them.
High school team Eastside Tsunami.
Conversion no good. Oregon's still on top, 5-0. Reset finds its way straight out of bounds.
Michael Colucci with the reset. Too much strength. Too much strength. We have the NCRC Selects out here. See some familiar faces.
Good thunderous run there from the Selects. Took a flock of Ducks to take them down.
They're looking to move the ball quick. Oh, unfortunate bounce.
Ball knocked forward by the Selects. There'll be the Ducks put in here for the scrum. Colucci, quick word with his back line as he gets set to put the ball in. Cadence from the serve. Quick tap.
Oh, Oregon likes to move quick, but unfortunately, oh, right back with it. Oregon looking to capitalize here on this big break. Again, Liam Weir with the try.
Weir getting the love from the sideline as he dots down a second one today. That conversion's good. Ducks extend their lead another 7 points. We'll stay on top 12-0.
Michael Colucci from San Diego, California. The beautiful kick. Unfortunate bounce for the NCRC selects.
The Ducks send 3 into the line out. NCRC selects match.
Ooh. Lucky bounce for Oregon. Unlucky bounce for Oregon.
Ball spills forward there off the hands of Ethan Sherman. Selects look to do something here.
Ooh. Oregon quick there to poach. Oregon quick on the attack, 4-on-2. See if they can make something happen here.
Try awarded.
Try awarded to
Was that Andrew Prentice, number 12?
I'm seeing 14, Carter.
You saw 14. That would be none other than Tino Mehafe. Tino getting the love from the sideline. Tino, the sophomore. He's good with numbers, studying and counting.
From Lake Oswego?
I believe it's Oswego.
Oswego, thank you.
Oswego, Oregon.
Reading is hard.
Now remind me, did you major in reading in college?
Unfortunately, I did not.
And it shows.
Another great kick by none other than Michael Colucci. Ooh. Strong carry.
Tino Mehafe
NCRC selects.
Was a Reed Sevens All-Tournament team player. Played for Three Rivers Rugby Club out of Lake Oswego
Oswego
High School. It'll be a scrum down here for the Ducks as number 1, Colucci, feeds it in.
What does Oregon decide to do here?
Sherman. Sherman. Oh, pardon me. That
dog.
was weird.
Where
Pardon me.
Liam with another try, getting selfish out here. That might be a hat trick for Liam on the day. All in the first half.
A little bit more powerful blow of the whistle that second time for the sir, as he takes us into half. Ducks stay on top, 24-2. The NCRC selects. Big old goose egg.
Once again, I got to make another comment on the amount of mullets I'm seeing out here, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Any feelings about mullets yourself?
I think it takes a special type of person with bravery, confidence, and courage to pull off such a look.
The confidence definitely needs to be there, Carter. Definitely does. (24-0). What do the NCRC selects need to do to come back here?
Well, they need some time in possession, that's for certain. Didn't seem to see the ball much in hand there that first half.
Fortunately, I did
This
not
has been
either.
a theme for them in this tournament. So if they can regroup here, keep the ball in hand, find a friend outside and let them run, we'll see if they can put up some points.
Let the ball do the work. Once again, that wind is picking up. And we're off with the second half here with a short kick from the selects to Oregon. U of O, not to be confused with OSU. Oh, with the beautiful split down the middle.
That's Andrew Prentice. Good vision.
Could have drove my grandmother's van through that gap. Huge space, huge space. Another successful conversion here.
Good awareness there from Prentice, the sophomore out of San Diego. Played rugby for the La Costa Canyon Rugby Club and took his skills to beautiful Eugene, Oregon to play for the Ducks.
Eugene! Oh. Can Oregon score again? Ooh.
Nice little offload there, finds number 6. That's Nick Stone.
Just like that.
Got a few Californians on this roster. Stone out of Ventura, California. The Ducks continue to pile it on, 38-0.
Not holding back here, are they?
And why would you on this stage?
Let it all out. Oh, not straight. Unfortunate for the selects as Oregon looks to attack again.
Go inside, follow him!
Great movement by Oregon here. And that's Noe Mazeres
From Paris.
from Paris. From France. Oh, beautiful kick. Oui, oui.
Did you study any French at your time here at university, or?
Unfortunately, I did not.
Okay.
Oh, and here we are with a strong carry from the NCRC selects.
This is what they've been looking for all day as number 21 thunders down the field and
Scores a try. There we
puts it
go.
down.
There we go. That cuts down the deficit to just 40. Make that 38. Here we go. crazier things have happened. Here you go. Oh,
It's about 8 meters shy of making it 10.
Oregon likes to come quick.
The Frenchman
They want to
with a quick
score,
step.
and they want to score fast.
He finds his buddy.
We got 17.
I think it was pardon me, number 10. That's O'Flaherty.
Cormac. Business admin. Deep kick by Noe. Or Noe. Whichever you prefer to pronounce it. How do you think someone from Paris, France hears about Oregon University?
Perhaps in a book or on the web.
On the web. Probably saw that track team. Just let it play, ref. Let it play.
I would imagine the Nike uniforms had something to do with it.
Oh, definitely.
Cadence from the sir. This Lex feed it in. Or rocket that ball backwards to somebody.
Oh, another lucky bounce, and the NCSRC selects are back with a backwards fall and try.
Gets the try and the conversion.
0-0, as I hear. This one needs to go 10, and it does. Ooh,
And he just runs around
just
him.
like that.
That's Rafferty. The sophomore. Saying hello, goodbye.
Unfortunate misconversion there.
The selects fall again as the Ducks take their first one on the day. 57 to 14.
What are you guys doing over there?
All right, Carter, who do we have coming up next?
Let's take a peek at the schedule here. Looks like we have Texas State taking on UTSA. The Roadrunners. UTSA. Texas.
University of Texas, San Antonio.
Texas State. Texas State Renegades. University of Texas at San Antonio. A public four-year institution. And beautiful, you guessed it, San Antonio, San Antonio, Texas.
San Antonio.
34,000 students across its 4 campuses, spanning more than 758 acres. UTSA is the largest university in San Antonio and the 8th largest by enrollment in the state of Texas.
Okay, very nice. You seem to know your stuff, Carter.
It's got an 87% acceptance rate and a graduation rate of 42%.
Oh, unfortunate. Let's get up to 50. Come on.
Well, as the Board of Educators is focusing on increasing that graduation rate, the Renegades are focusing on getting that. Pardon me. The Roadrunners are focusing on getting that first win of the tournament as they take on the Texas State
Renegades.
What is a renegade?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Another TikTok dance.
Renegade. Yep. Can't forget that one. Classic. Big whistles here for the Renegades. Got some fans here from Texas. Love to see it. Love to see it.
From both Texas State and San Antonio.
Let's go, Texas State!
Renegade. Renegade. UTSA with a good little chant. Here we off as the Renegades kick it off with a beautiful kick from Joe Puccio. Major in business management. Born in Houston, Texas.
Be the Roadrunners line out here as that ball made its way to touch.
Line out goes to UTSA, beautiful line out. They're moving the ball quick.
And the Roadrunners are off.
Oh, wow. Now I see how they got the name.
That's number 8. That's Brendan Bennett, the senior out of Woodland Hills, California.
Perfectly executed off of the line out.
Good speed there from San Antonio.
We're at number 6, Reese Francis, majoring in computer science, knocking down the conversion to go up 7-0. Here we go, Reese with the reset. Beautiful kick. See if Texas State can respond. Oh, oh. A lot of slicing and dicing, not a lot of passing. Here we go. Texas State has an overload on the right side. Oof. Fortunate pass from the scrummy.
Roadrunners taking advantage of the Renegades' miscues.
Roadrunners creeping into the 5-meter mark. Let's see what they look to do here. Oh. Not releasing by the Roadrunners. Unfortunate. Ooh. Oh, knock on by Texas State. That is a heartbreaker. Momentum, man. It's a crazy thing.
Seems like you would want to kick for a touch in that scenario there, but
Yeah.
here we are. Cadence from the serve.
Sometimes urgency gets the best of us. Oh, what a perfect feed. Right to himself. What number is that?
I believe it was number 11, Quincy Sandoval, the senior out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Looks like we got our first sub coming.
He was an ACRC All-American in 2023. Wow.
Pardon me, not a sub, just a water boy.
Big boot by Reese, unfortunately did not go through.
Is that 11 or 17?
Yeah, it was 11.
It's 11?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or 77, but
There is no 77 on the
no
roster.
77 on my roster. Texas State back inside their own 22 again.
Renegades moving it wide, though.
Unfortunate, he's taking up his teammate's
Yes,
space.
he is, Gerardo. Yes, he is.
Another tough penalty for Texas State. As UTSA looks here too.
That was number 7, Caleb Lee, with the steal. Lee knows about the human body. Studies kinesiology. Knows how to put his body in certain positions to be able to steal that ball quickly.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Tough drop by UTSA there. Right outside Texas State's 22. Scrum down to Texas State.
Texas State with the white unis, red V on the chest. University of Texas San Antonio, sporting the black jerseys with orange trim. Renegades keeping the ball alive.
Strong carry by Texas State. They're finally in UTSA's half of the field. First time this match. Playing a little hot potato. Get it out to the edge.
Looks to be number 9 for Texas State.
Number 9, Devin Flynn. Major in criminology. Gonna be a detective one day. Went to Marshall High School.
Held that magnifying glass up and was able to spot that try zone.
Top try scorer. Guess he scores all the tries. Ooh. Strong UTSA chants here in the crowd as UTSA fans really showed out today. Strong kick by Texas State. UTSA looking to score here on this last play before half.
Good tackle there.
Great tackling all around today.
Sandoval with the tap here.
UTSA looking to score here in the last play of the half. Oh, and he breaks right down the middle.
Good fend there by number 7, Caleb Lee. Lee getting chased down, but able to slip away once again.
He went to Catholic Central High School, Houston, Texas. All right. UTSA goes up 19-5 at half. Strong chance from both sides today.
Very. The University of Texas San Antonio is coached by none other than Coach Roland Aguilar, Keith Lewis, and Shane Robertson. So the guys that are off the field often go unnoticed, but are definitely a key contributor to that lead that San Antonio has going into the second half. Thinking about tactical substitutions.
Once again here, Carter, what
Clock
does Texas
management.
State need to come out doing better this half? They have the players, they have the skills.
I think it's about maintaining positivity, being a fountain, not a drain, building each other up, not tearing each other down.
Beautifully put, Carter. Beautifully put. Couldn't have said any better myself. Beautiful kick by Reese. Ooh, Texas State parses right down the middle. Strong carry by Sebastian Benasado. Strong push by Texas State here as they cross the midfield mark. Ooh, tough offload. Side judge is calling for a knock-on by Texas State. Tough break, tough break. How does UTSA look to respond here? Put in by UTSA. Beautiful scrum. Little 360 offload there for UTSA. Nice pop off the ground. And they're gonna keep the ball moving as they cross the halfway mark. Strong carry again by number 11.
San Antonio is doing a good job of keeping that ball alive.
Yeah. Strong offloads as they hit the deck. UTSA hopefully looking to get it wide here. Lucky bounce for Texas State. As can he take it all the way? We'll see. And he does. Devin Flynn again with another try.
Little blunder there by San Antonio, unable to pick that ball off the ground. And Devin Flynn sees it, takes advantage of it, and saunters in for the try.
It's roughly about 4 minutes left here in the half.
Alicia Garcia with the conversion does not make its way through the uprights. Texas State here still trailing. Closing that gap.
Strong chance here today. Oh, UTSA just goes straight out of bounds. A little frustration there on the sideline from Mr. All-American. Quincy Sandoval frustrated there with that play. Crowd's going crazy here today. After the line out, Texas State decides to take it right back out of bounds. UTSA really strong with the ball in hand. Oh, big hit by number 19. That was Cole Douglas with the spear to knock that ball out of Reese's hands. Scrum down now to Texas State. Let's see what they can do with it. We got about 2 minutes left in this seventh half. Texas State needs a score here and fast. Can they move it out to the edge? They have their top try scorer. Tough pop pass. Ooh, forward pass by UST.
Getting a little sloppy here in the last minute of play. Texas State chance come back in.
Not to be a pessimist, but Texas State needs to score, and they need to score quick here if they want to have any chance of coming back in this one.
They got a great scoring opportunity here.
Mm-hmm. They do. Let's see if they capitalize on it. Gotta go quick. Left side of the field looking wide open. They decide not to use it. Oh, that turf monster. Mr. Harrington himself taking a lot of victims today.
Taking a couple today. Not a penalty.
Oh, Texas State playing through the advantage. Can they capitalize on this? Oh, really tough bounce there. Are they gonna call it? They do? All right. Texas State needs to have a sense of urgency. I personally just wouldn't even go for the conversion. Yep, waste of time. Just go get ready to kick it off.
Come on, guys, let's go!
State able to close that gap here within striking distance.
Beautiful kick. Oh, off the hands of a. Oh, tough for Texas State, but UTSA comes out on top. Beautiful play by both teams. Texas State, I'd say, just came out a little slow in the first half. Definitely picked it up the second half, but it's a game of inches, Carter. It's a game of inches.
Good awareness there by the Roadrunners at the end of the game, taking a peek at that clock, knowing this is the last play. Get the ball and kick it right out.
Looks like the taco truck's finally open. It's going to be a great day, Carter. It's going to be a great day.
I'm seeing the tacos and the Mexican Cokes making
Mexican
it way,
Coke.
making it way into this into Robert Harrington Field.
Nothing better at 11:30 a.m.
Well, as we wrap up this one, we get set for our next matchup.
Who we got coming up, Carter?
We have Stanford taking on Iowa State.
Iowa State coming out in the white unis this time. They're just kitted up, man.
Iowa State took their first one handily against the NCRC Selects.
Stanford will be in their black unis again today. Take a listen to these majors: mathematical and computational degree, energy science and engineering, physics, philosophy, mathematics, classics and biology, industrial engineering, international relations, classics, and computer science. Jeez. I'm gonna have to go network with some of these boys after this game. Classics. Carter, could you give me some insight on what you know about classics? Classics in biology, classics in computer science.
I cannot tell you.
I cannot tell you either. If you're watching the stream, I apologize. I do not know what that is.
If you want to let us know down in the comments, feel free.
Thank you. Like and subscribe.
And here they are.
Here we go.
Iowa State taking on Stanford. The Stanford trees. Iowa State Cardinals
Strong kick.
kick it off to the
Stanford's
trees.
coming out hot. Oh, that boy's quick. Strong offload into contact. Here we go. See what Stanford decides to do.
Stanford will be in the black unis with the black shorts, and Iowa State will be
Oh, wow. Strong stiff arm, strong carry.
wearing the white unis with the black shorts.
Purple suit,
as
strong carry.
Stanford strikes first.
Is that number 6, Lucas Cavalieri, major in mathematics. Bet he could do some quick equations for you.
Oh yeah.
Where's he from? Miami, Florida. Beautiful. Must be nice. Another great kick by
That's Elliott.
Riley Elliott.
Yeah.
Undeclared at the moment, but he is from San Diego, California. Beautiful place. Beautiful place.
Miami or San Diego? Which one do you take it?
I'm gonna go with Miami just because I've never been there.
Wow, the unknown.
The unknown. Go crazy over there. Solid reset here by Elliott. Does it stay in though? It does not.
Heads right out.
Sometimes you're just too strong. Sometimes the wind takes the best of it. Iowa State coming out quick to reset. They're gonna go with the quick tap, as most teams should. Quick through the hands. That's a big boy, number 1. Gonna be hard to bring him down. Iowa State looking quick to get it back out to the edge. See what they decide to do with it. Great tackling by Stanford today. Looking promising if they could get the ball out to the edge on this side. Number 1 is a big boy. Ooh, tricky play here, but Stanford's staying strong on defense.
Cyclones trying to keep it alive.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no!
A little bit too early, says the sir.
Offsides, can't be doing that. Quick try for
That was number 10. That's Justin Johnson.
Justin Johnson. Majoring in advertising, apparel, merchandise, and design. I'm not even gonna try to say that city name. Don't ask me.
Let's try it. Waukee, Iowa?
Walk. Walk, walk.
Do you think if someone put a map in front of you right now, you could just a blank map of the United States, could you point and find Iowa on that map?
I wouldn't bet my life on it.
And that is the American schooling system at its finest.
At its finest, don't blame me. I'm just a product of the industry. Stanford again coming out strong. Ooh, the wind caught the best of that one.
The wind took that one a little bit.
Iowa State takes advantage of that.
That's Aiden Lewis able to pick that one up.
Ooh, solid running, but
That's good
Iowa
pace
State.
from Drew Gwynn.
we got lucky there. That one was almost lost. See if they try to move it out to the edge. Give it to number 1. Let him take 3 guys down with him. Oh, see? Ooh. Tricky offload.
That's Ryan Schneider, the big fella, taking a few trees to try to take him down.
Aiden Lewis with the try score there.
And I believe it was a penalty try. Is that what we're? Yellow card.
Ooh,
Okay. Yellow card
that's gonna be tough.
for the late hit there in the try zone.
Oh, tough conversion attempt.
Justin Johnson unable to make that conversion.
Aiden's majoring in civil engineering. Oh, Iowa State. Quick on the attack again.
That's Ian Klein, not held there.
A lot of space to work with.
Ooh, good tackle.
Iowa State capitalize on this possession again. Here we go. They're close, and they do.
Johnson dots it down again.
Another great
Cyclones.
try.
Cyclones looking like one of the teams to beat here.
Justin Johnson. Sounds like a country singer's name right there. Waukee back on top. What a conversion. He split
Hit
it.
there by Justin Johnson.
Beautiful kick. Love to see it.
Fans here appreciate that one.
Believe it or not, Carter, I used to kick conversions myself. Back in the day. Solid reset. I think they're just trying to keep Stanford pinned into their own half. Stanford needs to answer quick here before halftime if they want a chance at this game. Ooh, oof. Friendly little hug there.
Offsides for the Cyclones. That yellow card's coming back in. That's number 2, Nolan Lebrec. Finds its way to Lebrec.
Stanford finally gets a break
Lebrec brings
here.
it back inside to
capitalize
number
on
8
it.
to Cleary. Cleary cuts into that Cyclone lead as we await the conversion here by Elliott.
Big conversion here. No pressure. I think Elliott's been pretty consistent. And just like that, he knocks it down again.
Very
That's
consistent.
half. We got ourselves a match within one try.
Stanford still trails. Cyclones on top, 19-14.
You ever been to Iowa?
Never been to Iowa.
Can't say I have either. Do you want to go?
I would like to see it.
Probably some good hunting out there.
Probably some corn.
Good farming, yeah.
I imagine a few cornfields there.
Mm-hmm.
Iowa, found between the Missouri and Mississippi rivers. It's known for its landscape. The rolling plains, the cornfields. Capital of Iowa, Des Moines.
Des Moines. The city not too far here called Des Moines. All right, here we go. Stanford to kick off the second half. This really comes down to who wants it more. We're gonna find out. Solid reset. Oh, solid, strong carry.
That's Drew Gwynn.
I guess that answered my question. Iowa State.
Drew Gwynn there put his right hand up, said, "I'll take it,"
Mm-hmm.
and took it in for a Cyclones try.
Keeping the pedal to the metal.
Johnson with the conversion. Slots it right through. Cyclones extend their lead, 26-14. So they're the Iowa State Cyclones, but their mascot is
A bird?
Kai the Cardinal.
Kai the Cardinal. Interesting.
It is.
Maybe Cyclone is his nickname.
Oh, that could be.
Oh, strong carry by Elliott. Ball's out.
Oh. A little early there by the Cyclones.
Oh. Tough kick. Iowa State's going to go here with the quick throw in. Looking to stay in bounds here.
Wynn took it again.
Oh. Big stiff
Good
arm.
fend there from Nolan LeBret.
Oh, another one.
2.
Tell he's a big weight room guy.
Might be the nail in the coffin there.
For sure takes his creatine.
For Stanford as LeBret puts another one on the scoreboard. LeBret from Naperville, Illinois.
Management and information systems.
Number 3 and number 7 coming onto the pitch for Stanford. That is Ferris Bidare and Thomas
Good kick by Iowa State.
Adamo.
Stanford deep into their 22. Can they get a break here? Oof.
The offload
Tough
to nowhere.
offload. Oh. That was too high. Can't be doing that. Oh. Ooh, great tackle. Ooh, nice sidestep.
That's Johnson again.
Justin Johnson.
He's had a good tournament so far.
All right, 38-14 here.
One might be out of reach here for the trees.
Ooh, nice kick by Johnson.
He's been poised from that
This guy just does it all, man.
left side of the pitch. Johnson with another good boot.
Beautiful boot.
Take the reset here.
Unfortunate reset. See if Stanford decides to go quick here. No, going from the middle. Quick tap, here we go. Let's get some points on the board. Unfortunate circumstances, but let's finish with some pride here. Looks like we got Western on deck.
Kettleson called for falling off his feet there in that ruck.
Oof, Stanford's just been going into contact a lot today. Great offloading contact.
Wow. Good fan there from number 11.
That number 11 is Jeff Edzall, environmental science major from Los Gatos, California. You know what that means?
Cats?
The Cats, California. It's from the Cats. Let's see, where did it?
Well, as we wrap up this one, on deck we have the hometown team, the Western Washington University
Beautiful kick.
Vikings taking on, Iowa, the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Mullets and mustaches, I think that's the theme for today.
Cyclones able to hold on there.
It's funny to see the dynamic post-match. Some teams shake it up, some teams don't.
I think they're having them clear the field and
Oh, okay.
cheer over there
It's like, get that out of here. We got things to do.
to keep this tournament going.
Yes, sir. Here we go. We got Western Washington University, my alma mater. You familiar with Western Washington University, Carter?
It's where I studied special education and elementary ed.
Very nice, very nice. I studied public health. Still went into a pandemic. Excited to see some of these boys.
That reminded me, did Iowa hold on and beat San Jose State, or did they lose that one?
I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I think San Jose pulled it out.
I think San Jose State won too.
Yeah.
So, Hawkeyes looking to recoup here against the Vikings.
Believe it or not,
Vikings-
Carter, despite my old age, I did play with some of these guys back in my day.
Vikings hoping to extend what they had going in that first match against Texas State and keep the ball in hand and keep that scoring up.
And here we are, the host school, Western Washington University comes out against Iowa. Not to be confused with Iowa State. This is Iowa. IU versus WW. We got well-known Canadian Max Stone out there to take the kickoff for today. Doesn't have to go too far to go home.
Do you have a roster for Iowa?
I do have a roster for Iowa.
Why do I know?
Oh, he's calling that high tackle. Oh, but is he going to call that knock? He is. There we go. Drew Snyder with the unfortunate knock on there.
Martin with with the pudding here for the Vikings.
Okay, you guys getting taken care of here? You got food and stuff? Okay, the sandwiches and chips are in now. So if one of you guys can break or you want me to send them up, we'll get you some sandwiches.
Thank you. We could go grab them too.
Okay.
Thank you. Ooh, strong tackle by Iowa.
Wow.
And that is the one and only Charlie Funk.
It's great line speed there from the Hawkeyes, but Ashman able to pop it up to Funk, who took it around the corner and put down his, I believe it's his 4th try on the day.
4th try for Charlie. Like they used to say back in my day. That boy is fast.
So Vikings strike first. Stone sizes up the posts. Takes it through.
Beautiful split. Solid boot by Max. Great recovery by Iowa, but Western was all over them. Iowa looking to spin it wide. Oh. Not only is he fast, but he can also tackle. Good tackle there by Mr. Funk. Oh. Tough break for Iowa there.
Yeah, ball slips through the hands there. Martin finds Stone quickly. Stone
Ooh,
out
right out
to
the
Martin.
back.
Martin's gonna take it himself,
more to
and then
Eli.
finds Ashman, who does a few little goosies here and there and just says, I'll put it down right here.
After the 3rd goosey, he's just showing off. Great carry by Eli.
Good setup there by Martin.
Western's
Takes it
quick.
in, draws in that defender, and dishes it out to Ashman, who
All right, Max gets a little bit of a challenge here. He's taking his time.
that southwesterly wind is still very much alive here.
There's sandwiches for you guys in the volunteer room. Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. Sounds like we just got our lunch, Carter. Missed conversion by Max Stone. Western goes up 12-0 early here, first half. Beautiful kick. Probably about 100 feet in the air.
Good take.
Maybe more. Iowa looking to break into Western's half.
Oh.
Penalty to Iowa.
Vikings pin there for the high tackle.
Kick for touch.
That was number 10. That's Aura Malatelhegi.
Malathegi? Malathegi? If you're watching this and you know how to pronounce it, our apologies. We're doing our best. Ooh, a stolen line out by Western. See if they decide to capitalize on it. Oh. Charlie Funk. Looks like they
Quick
pull him out.
discussion between the AR and the SIR. They're gonna award it.
Strong carry by Mr. Funk there, taking 2 guys with him.
And able to offload it there to Ashman. Ashman almost outran Charlie Funk there for a second, able to regroup, get back behind him, and Funk was able to find Ashman's hands. Stone's conversion, wide left. Ollie Keller comes off the field as number 7. Harry Moore enters.
That one probably hit the bottom of his foot. Iowa trying to get it to the edge. Iowa with their own big man. Great offload. See if they can get it to the edge. Iowa's creeping into Western's 22. Let's see if
Iowa's
they capitalize
got
on it.
space too.
And they got the numbers. Strong carry by Iowa, and they get the try. Here we go. We got ourselves a game going into halftime.
Hawkeyes put one down.
Let's see if they can split the posts.
That conversion's good. So, Hawkeyes cutting the Vikings lead.
Down to just 10.
Vikings will stay on top though, 17-7. This will be the last game in the series of 4. We're going to take another 22-minute break after this. And when we come back, we'll have another 4 games of 7s for you, and that will wrap up day 1.
How many teams do we have here again today, Carter?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 10 teams.
10 teams.
10 teams.
Who's going to be on top?
So we've got
Who's going to take home some hardware?
both Sam Houston and San Jose had buys this round.
Mm-hmm.
Previously, Oregon and University of Texas San Antonio had buys the first round.
Mm-hmm.
And then this final round of pool play that will start after our 22-minute game. 22-minute break. Western Washington University and Iowa State will have buys.
No. Ooh, they're getting fancy here.
Okay, quick kick here from the Hawkeyes.
Beautiful reset.
Oh,
Iowa
good
falls
take.
on it.
Hawkeyes looking to get it
Great
wide.
kick by Ora.
Not a lot of space out there as the Vikings close in.
Oh, someone needs to grab the ball. Come on. Nice recovery, Nathan. Max is playing his little game. As he breaks the line, takes a few with him. Western looking to capitalize on Max's break.
Ashman
Ooh.
cuts right in and says,
Throws up the peace sign.
see you later.
The level of disrespect. Wow. I would probably be really upset. He makes it look easy.
Stone gets it all started, good awareness there, kind of eats up some time, finds some space, commits some defenders in, opens it up wide for Ashman to turn on the burners and walk in. Successful conversion for Stone. Vikings extend their lead.
And here goes Max for the reset. Beautiful kick. Lost in the sun. That's tough. Oh, recovers well. Iowa looking to attack.
Oh,
Unfortunate bounce again off the fingertips.
looks like the Hawkeyes knocked that one on forward. Liam Herring on the pitch for the Vikings now. Looks like he came on for Jack Martin.
Oh, wow, what a great
Herring
recovery
found
by
some
Western
space.
and a great response.
Turns on the burners.
I believe he is taking it out near the try line.
That's huge. Quick discussion here between the Sir and the AR, trying to decide if this is one move or two. They say it's one. Herring checks in with a try.
All right, now Max is kicking this one from the sideline. Does he have the boot? I think he does.
Stone a little wide left with that one. Vikings looking to take their time here as they stay on top, 29-7, with 3 minutes left to play. Big boot there by Stone.
Take that ball, Western!
Herring tries to track him down, stays with it, makes the tackle.
Ooh, Western sending some shooters.
Hawkeyes trying to find something.
Oh, Max with a beautiful dummy.
Stone with a little show and go.
Beautiful,
Lines the try zone.
just beautiful.
Hawkeyes penalized there with not releasing that ball. Tackle was made.
Max
Defender held
Stone
on.
making it look easy.
Got to release that ball, and Stone with a successful conversion. Vikings can afford to take some time here, but they're going to keep on moving here. Ooh. As Moore collects the reset. Herring finds Peter. Peter
Kyle looks to
stitches out
skip.
wide to Ashman.
And he just splits the 3 defenders evenly. Western is keeping the ball rolling.
Seem to just be piling it on at this point.
And Eli with the conversion this time around.
Ashman put both hands up.
Super excited about that one. Another one who's on the mullet and mustache wave. Great kick here.
More subs come on the field for the Vikings. Number 22, Ethan Grassley on the pitch.
Ooh.
Good hustle there by Andreas Solazano Jones.
Oh. Aura looking to kick. Smart move by Western to kick it out there.
And that's it. Vikings stay on top of that one. 41 to the Hawkeyes 7.
As I used to say in our day, no bubbles.
We're going to take another break here. And when we come back, we'll have another 4 games of rugby for you.
Stay tuned.
We will have Sam Houston taking on the University of Oregon. We'll be back in 25 minutes.
Don't miss me.
the broadcaster or read this?
Hello.
How's it been so far? Oh, you guys are out.
Are y'all announcing?
All right, and we're live.
First game of the pool play, we've got Oregon against Sam Houston State. Oregon kicking off.
That is Michael Colucci with the reset today. A lot of big kicks from him earlier. Sam Houston trying to get it to the edge quickly. Sam Houston with a little bit of overload. Can they take advantage?
2 steps.
Oh, they do.
Oregon good in cover defense.
They broke into Oregon's half, so let's see if they could do something with it. Very quick to the poach. Beautiful.
Oregon quick with the restart. See if they can get it out to, oh. Yellow card. Sam Houston State will be down a man.
Colucci looking to get it out.
12. You have Sam Houston on that?
12 for Sam Houston is Drake Torno.
He'll have 2 minutes to think about what he's done. Oh, Cormac O'Flaherty taking some
great
steps.
stiff arm.
Business admin major from Jesuit High School in Sacramento. That's a rugby powerhouse down there.
Yes, sir.
Jesuit, home of such rugby sevens legends, Colin Hawley.
Okay.
Also a broadcaster, former U.S. Eagle. Lou Stanfield, recently been inducted into the USA Rugby Hall of Fame.
All right, and really quick before this next reset, how about you introduce yourself? Who am I talking to?
Hi, this is
Who am I
Justin
talking
Smoke,
to?
but you Sevens fans may know me as Denim Dan.
Denim Dan. That is Denim Dan in the flesh. All right. Colucci with another big kick on the reset.
And deep in, ooh, good hands, but here comes the defensive pressure from Oregon. It's been
Sam
relentless all
Houston.
match. Got to get out of there.
Sam Houston looks to work quick off of this penalty.
Big hit by Ethan Sherman. Every time Sam Houston tries to find a gap in this defense, Oregon is there. And now
Oh,
they've
Oregon.
taken it. Oh, a little cheeky soccer play from Michael Colucci. He loves the feet.
The no-look pass behind the head. That's. Oh, great cut.
And he's gone.
Great finish. And again, Oregon is on the board.
Andrew Prentice just powers through for a 40-meter rumble.
Andrew Prentice, business admin from San Diego, La
Little
Costa
San Diego-
Canyon.
little San Diego weather for him out here. It's getting beautiful.
It is getting beautiful. It's been a little bipolar day, but it looks like the sun is here to stay.
Yep.
Conversion is good. Beautiful.
Sam Houston back to full strength.
Nice kick by Colucci. Another great kick.
You got to figure they're going to try and find Cormac out on the wing.
There he is again.
There it is. Oh, but Sam Houston's onto it. They saw what we've all seen. Oh, Yeah.
That's tough.
Rolling around on it. Sam Houston's going to try and catch up.
Too many moves, too many moves.
Interesting decision to go towards the defense. And now Brooks Fisher.
Another business admin from California.
Oregon's all about that business in the classroom and today on the rugby pitch.
Exactly, they're getting business done.
Monte Vista High School. Fun fact, G. Separated my shoulder playing Monte Vista High School.
Really?
Back in 1998.
Ah. Oh yeah, you are from California, aren't you?
Yep.
Beautiful state.
Fine people.
Extremely fine people.
So it's 19-0. We got about 2 minutes left in the half. Gonna need to see Sam Houston pull something together. Cormac goes up.
Great recovery.
Oh, and it takes 3 of them. And he's into touch. That'll be a line out. We're going quick.
They've had a tough time with Colucci's kicks.
Did not go 5. Gotta take it from the mark, Colucci.
Knee taps and goes.
Oh, a little whoopsie doodle. Sam Houston, oh, great tackle.
Great offload, great attack. Let's see if they can take advantage of this. And they split right down the middle.
Oh, just a bit ahead of Cormac, but
Still picks it up.
puts the brakes on the sideline. It's 2 on 3.
Beautiful offload.
But Ethan Sherman plows through for the try.
Sam
You just have to
Houston.
wonder if the relatively pleasant temperatures and lack of oppressive humidity is affecting Sam Houston's play.
Those are a lot of big words, Smoke.
This is not
A lot of
Texas
big
weather.
words.
Maybe a little too cool for him.
Ooh, tough kick. But you know what? That's okay when you're up 24.
So at the half, it's 24-0 Oregon. Sam Houston's going to need to figure out how to stop those breaks.
There's a head right in between us, so it's nice to meet you. He has the
Any advice for Sam Houston coming out the second half?
Well, scoring points is always useful in sevens rugby. They're going to need to get some more action on the offensive side of the field. Just haven't really had too many sustained possessions. The defense has been good at times against Oregon, but they just eventually break down. So they're going to need to find a way to get a turnover or get guys out into touch, or else it's looking to be another long half for Sam Houston.
Great analysis.
It's a fairly young squad. Sam Houston has only a few seniors, so maybe as they get more experience in this tournament and as the day goes on, they'll find a diamond in the rough.
All right, here we go. Start
Really,
of the second half.
We're going to need to see a lot for Sam Houston. Garrett Ross. We're talking about a guy who's a several-time All-American, sevens national champion with the NCR last year.
Very nice.
This is the time for Garrett Ross to show up.
right, let's see. Sam Houston looks to answer back. Great kick.
There's a kick taken on the run.
Great recovery by Oregon. As they look to expose the space.
Well fielded by Tino Mahaffey. These are the situations where Sam Houston's really going to need to get the ball back and get it back quick, get a stop here.
Great offload, smart move not to pass that one out.
Oh, looks like Oregon's got numbers to the right. Will they take advantage? I'm not sure Ethan has the wheels to get all the way there, but he does have Cole Rafferty in support. Great job by Sam Houston to cover. Oh, and there he is. As we've seen all match, Sam Houston get a few initial stops, but Oregon's just too relentless in their offensive attack.
Too relentless.
This is now one of those gut check moments if you're Sam Houston, right, G?
It's time to put up.
Certainly point differential comes into play in these types of games, so you always want to have a chance. We do have a player down for Sam Houston. These urban camo jerseys are quite hard to pick out numbers on. But
Yes.
we're hoping that Sam Houston player will be all right.
Looks like he's walking off the field. Maybe just got knocked around a little bit. This is a rough sport. Ooh, tough kick by Oregon.
Just a little short. You know, it's got to go 10, and that one was about
Sam
6
Houston's
meters
gonna-
short. So maybe this is the opportunity Sam Houston's been waiting for to get a little offensive forward ball.
They're gonna look to go quick.
Evenly split.
Oh, nice.
A little too much pepper on that offload, but still in possession. Everybody Sam Houston is left.
Oh, great team tackle there by
Yeah.
Oregon. The boots up.
If the run doesn't work, let's try a kick. What? Perfectly fielded by Oregon. Now we've got a one-on-one moment here for Tino. Ben Windjam takes it in. That looked poached by Sam Houston. Great poach by Sam Houston. Number 1, Jackson Stokely, business major from Austin, Texas.
A lot of business admin out here today. Maybe we should go network later on.
Yeah, I get some advice for our portfolios. It's true, you can hear the murmurs in the stands. Sam Houston, it's time to go. We got 31 points to make up.
We got to score. We got to score fast for Sam Houston.
Yeah. Stranger things have happened. They all happen pretty quick. Right now, Sam Houston seems to be pinned right at midfield.
Oh, great stiff arm.
To the face. But Brooks Fisher stuck with it.
See if Sam Houston can take advantage of this overload they got going on the edge. Oh, with the speedster.
Oh, taken into touch. That was the most go forward ball we'd seen all match from Sam Houston, almost to the 22. Perhaps good signs of thing to come. A few subs coming on the pitch right now. Cole Truscott in for Sam Houston. Maybe the sophomore is just what they need to finally get on the scoreboard. I got a good feeling about Eddie Gutierrez, number 5 for Sam Houston. I think he's got something in him.
Think that's a try, Smoke?
I'd like to think, and if it's a try, I reckon it'll be a long try because he's a 2-time all-conference cross-country runner
Oh, this guy's fast.
over long distances.
And a molecular biology major. Molecular biology. Wow. Smart kid.
Yes.
Ooh, some poor sportsmanship by Sam Houston there.
All right, let's keep an eye out on Eddie.
Oh, tough break
Just
there.
a little too excited.
Mhm.
That'll be a scrum. Sam Houston has about a minute and a half to get on the board here. They're going to need to get an extra person in this scrum and do some damage.
Let's see if Sam Houston can win this scrum back.
Oregon through the hands deep in. Tackle is made. Quick pop up to Oregon. They're really firing that ball around.
Oregon's looking to score again. So here we go. They're on the offensive. Ooh, they're just hitting it up the middle with their big bruisers. Michael Colucci.
I mean, certainly putting his hand up for an all-tournament selection so far today, I would say. Oh, he's through.
That is Ben Windham.
Under the posts.
Beautifully placed. Took him for a run. Strong finish.
And that's probably going to be that for the match.
And that
End of the day,
might be the
the
last play.
Oregon offensive onslaught was just too much for Sam Houston's defense.
Beautiful kick. Beautiful play by
Just
Oregon.
outside the post. 36-0 is your final score. A few gallant defensive efforts by Sam Houston, but just simply not enough. Our next match coming up looks to be
Tough outing. We're going to have San Jose State versus, give me one moment. Oh, it looks like we're going to have San Jose State versus Stanford.
no, that's Texas. It's Texas.
Oh, that's UTSA.
UTSA.
Pardon me, on the broadcast. San Jose State versus UTSA.
I'll try my best to remain partial in this one, but I did take one summer math course at San Jose State, so I fancy myself a bit of an alumni, and I got to cheer for the Spartans.
It's an alma mater right there.
Fine.
UTSA. The Roadrunners.
The
and let me tell
Roadrunners.
you, they are fast.
The Roadrunners against the Spartans.
San Jose State also had a great outing earlier versus Iowa. Let's see if they can keep the momentum
So
going.
it's an up-and-coming rugby program. Their men's and women's teams all featured quite prominently in the 15s playoffs. And we'll see if that carries over to the 7s.
Mm-hmm. You speaking on UTSA?
San Jose State.
San Jose. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful day here in Bellingham. Couldn't ask for a better day. Who knows if we'd be here if it was raining?
Quite rare to have days this nice.
Yeah. Hopefully this is first of many to come.
We're obligated to say that to keep anyone listening from San Jose from moving up here.
Yeah. Please don't.
I believe weathermen refer to this period of anticipation prior to game as the calm before the storm, G.
Oh. They
And
do.
It seems a very fitting description because it is quite calm, but I am anticipating a storm.
Oh, yeah.
Once and for all, we'll answer the question. If you put a Roadrunner and a Spartan in a cage match, who would emerge victorious?
I guess we'll see. Only time can tell, Justin. Only time can tell. All right, here we go as UTSA and San Jose State take the field.
Both choosing to wear their dark colors. San Jose State is the team with the dark and yellow horizontal stripes, pinstripes. UTSA is the one with the big picture of a Roadrunner on it. Just for you fans watching at home in case you're trying to tell the difference between the two teams.
Is a Roadrunner a bird?
I believe so. UTSA does have they did have a pretty good fan base.
They really did, yes.
Both Texas teams have had good fan bases come out.
Like they say, everything's bigger in Texas.
It's true.
They're really showing out here today. And we have Reese for the kickoff.
Kick fielded by Zach Tabernica. It's immediately on the pitch. San Jose State's going to have to regroup defensively because the Roadrunners are coming and they're coming at them fast.
UTSA almost in their own 5. San Jose's 5.
A lot of big boys out here.
Oh!
Lost into the tri-zone. Let's see if San Jose State can do something with this. Sometimes.
Lucky
Oh, he's
break
got
there
100
for San
meters to
Jose
go.
State.
I would look
He has
forward
just
to a race
All-American
with
to
the
beat.
Roadrunner, but Benito Marinez, little wily coyote, finally gets his day.
And just like that, from one end to the other.
The Roadrunner doesn't win in that one.
Not this fight.
I'm going to nickname Benito the Coyote. Scores it under the post.
As he should.
Should be a straightforward conversion for, the old announcer's jinx. The minute you say they can't miss it, that
They
happens.
do.
My apologies, Zach Tabernica. That was on me. Well, the good news is you get to kick it again. Just not for points.
Good chance to redeem himself here.
Ooh. Redeems himself with a vengeance. Thumping boot down into the 5-meter line.
Great kick by Zach Tabancura. Kinesiology major.
Just a little sloppy. That's a knock-on by the Roadrunners. So San Jose State, after the great kick by Zach Tabernica, they are in great position for another score.
Let's see, do they capitalize on this?
UTSA is well known to be a second half team, so you got to get the points on early when you get the opportunity, because you know they're coming at you in the second half.
Just like you said, they're coming fast. San Jose State with the great depth.
Yeah, they're going to be running some lines to really punish these guys if they get the opportunity. Kevin Hernandez had the opportunity, but
What a
oh,
great
what a
poach by
poach.
UTSA.
Still a long way to go.
They like to get out of their own half. Great
There's
boots.
the kick. There's nobody back. Oh, a bit of
That's Quincy Sandoval with the kick there.
oh,
ACR All-American.
there's a penalty. Penalty against the Roadrunners. Bails San Jose State out, and it looks to be like they're kicking for touch.
Oh.
Oh, almost had an opportunity at it, but it does go to touch. It'll be a line out about 5 meters past outside the 22 to the Spartans. Huge contingent of UTSA fans trying to rally on, knowing how dominant the Spartan set piece has been this 7th season.
Almost hard not to cheer along. It's a really catchy chant. Ooh.
Oh, just a bit outside.
Miscalculated line out there. Here goes UTSA on the attack.
Oh, and he's clear. That's a score under the post for number 9 for UTSA for the Roadrunners.
Number 9. Maybe he changed his jersey mid-game.
And the conversion is good.
Beautiful kick.
So Roadrunners now up 7-5 with about 2.5 minutes left to play in the half. Coach Roland Aguilar has to be happy with that response.
Here goes Reese Francis with the big kick deep.
Well taken by Zach Tabancura.
Oof.
Just a little bit forward.
Can't do that.
Reminder to all the new fans following along at home. Ball must be passed backwards. So the scrum to the Roadrunners. About 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the half. The margin, razor-thin margin 2-point lead. They'll be looking to expand going into halftime.
Ref giving a little reminder of the general rules.
You got to keep your distance. Quickly out, going weak.
Quick little pop. UTSA needs to move the ball to the edge.
Oh. That's a Fenn that's just a little too high. Cannot deliver a striking blow above the neck. You can stiff arm. Yeah, Roadrunner there trying to take the quick tap. I'm not realizing he was the one that infringed. Oh, drop down, but Kevin Marcoux for San Jose State maintains possession. Let's see if they can get out on the corner. Benito Marinas.
Pretty quick.
Here they're going. That depth of San Jose State has been really impressive all day. Let's see if some of these hard crashing lines will come through. Oh,
Oh, great cut by 12.
Kevin Hernandez with the slip again.
Hold it, hold it.
Some coaching from Cosme Fragoso Legaspi, making sure his guy held it until they came. That's going to take us to the half. Huge score by San Jose State to get back in the lead, but it's just still just one unconverted try separate these two emerging Rugby 7 powerhouses. Boy, don't you just wish sometimes you could hear what the coaches were saying? Like, what type of wisdom is Coach Hayden Winarki dropping on the San Jose State Spartans right now?
I think he's just giving them some motivation, you know, some inspiration.
Would that be your call right now, G? You just go motivation? You think everything tactically has been pretty much on point? Or?
I think so. I think they've been making their plays. They've had a couple mistakes. UTSA has also had their own mistakes. But I really think San Jose could carry away with this if they keep their structure. Don't lose hope.
I feel like cutting down on a bit of the mistakes as well. Just a bit of sloppy passes, the forward passes here or there. UTSA's had far too many penalties for a team that's going to beat a team of San Jose State's caliber. So they got to tidy that up.
Couldn't agree more with you, Smoke.
Interested to see if any subs come on in the second half and what type of impact they may have.
Hopefully they bring in the closers.
Not sure you can read too much into the halftime chants, but San Jose State chanted state, which I can only assume means
California.
California, and UTSA chanted family, which makes me think they're going to focus on connecting more with each other.
We'll see which one prospers in the second half, state or family. My guess is family.
I admire your optimism, G, but me, my money's on the state.
Here we go.
Zach lines up the kickoff. Can I call you Zach? I'll call you Zach. Oh,
Deep boot into UTSA's.
sticking deep.
Oh. That's a tough break for UTSA.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't the play they drew up in that UTSA huddle, but they're going to have to bounce back now.
Tough start for family.
I gotta say, I hope these boys got sunscreen on because this sun is getting bright out here.
I know I got mine on, Smoke.
Might start to see some lag in play as the day goes on due to exhaustion, but these boys all look fairly fit.
Let's see, can San Jose
Kevin
State...
Hernandez, he's been relentless all match. That could be the unfortunate. Referee blew the advantage up just a little bit quick there. It's trying to see how a family responds when a little bit of bad luck goes your way.
I believe family will prosper, Smoke. UTSA with a quick put in. Oh, very unfortunate drop.
You cannot give Kevin Hernandez an opportunity like that.
Beautifully played.
He will punish you every time.
Great execution by San Jose State.
Kevin the Punisher Hernandez. Ironically enough, a justice studies major, delivering justice, one try at a time.
Well put, Smoke, well put.
I believe that's a hat trick for Kevin.
I think it is.
Kick is well wide. But let's see how Zach responds with his kickoff. They've been going deep all. Do you think they stay deep?
Hey, if it ain't broke,
Exactly.
don't fix it.
It's now a 17-7 lead for the Spartans. Oh, he goes short.
Well, they do go for a shorter-esque kick here.
Well taken by the Roadrunners.
Oh,
Oh. A Roadrunner runs into a wall. You gotta realize you gotta paint the black spot on it if you're gonna try and run through a wall like that. And ill-discipline. And it looks like someone's gonna get some time out. Bit too much chat to the sir. A bit too much chat to the sir. Kevin Hernandez says he's wide, and he's wide.
and a great play again by San Jose
We
State.
might need to rename that part of the pitch Kevin's Corner.
That might just be his corner. Unstoppable.
He's definitely been setting up shop there this half. If it wasn't a hat trick before, it is now. Still 3 minutes left to play, but down a man.
It's from San Francisco, California, Smoke.
It's going to be a struggle. It's going to be a real struggle for the Roadrunners. Again, point differential does come into play, and they're going to need to do what they can to close this gap. Unfortunately, the game is sevens, not sixes, and they're playing sixes.
That is true. Great kick.
Oh, that's knocked on by the Spartans.
Let's see if UTSA can get a score here for some pride.
Fans rally them on. Last time the fans did this, they scored immediately. So let's see if they can make it happen again.
Ooh, great movement.
Scrum half is cheeky, getting away with it. Ooh, crushing double tackle on him, but spinning, moving. Oh, it went backwards. Oh, a little close to the sideline, but yeah.
Ref says it's in. It's in. Oh,
It stayed in, but the
knocked
ball went
on by the
forward.
Roadrunners.
Just a bit too frantic there.
Unfortunate chain of events for the Roadrunners.
They had all the momentum at their back. They had the fans chanting their chant and just couldn't quite hold on to the pill. I gotta say, up close, the front row for San Jose State is quite large for a
Those
Sevens front
boys
row.
are thick. Beautiful ball movement by San Jose.
Where do you think we're going?
But are they going to capitalize on it?
Oh, Kevin deciding not to score every time he touches the ball. But here's Benito Martinez going into touch. And we have a knock on. Good covered defense by the Roadrunners.
With about 30 seconds left in this matchup, I think it's safe to say that you were in fact right, State.
Family remains always a bit inferior to the State.
Slightly. 15 points to be exact.
I believe that's Kevin Marcoux coming off for a breather.
As he should. That man is massive.
It's a good shift, Kevin.
Getting a little toasty up here. Smoke might be getting burnt myself.
I was going to say, hope these boys have their sunscreen. Just a bit too sloppy again.
San Jose State now inside the 5 of UTSA.
Oh, I lied. Kevin Marcoux is still out there. Just shy of a try. Well-earned try for the big man.
Looks like they're going to try to get it to Kevin's corner.
We're now at the stage where it seems San Jose State's just looking for points. Everyone's going their own way. Cheeky dive by Zach Tabancura.
And
he struggled a bit with the kick so far this match, but he wants those points, so he'll just do it the old-fashioned way and get 5. Ironically enough, right in between the posts.
all right, looks like he's going to give someone else an opportunity. Lefty.
And Miguel, and that one's off the post. But that'll wrap it up, 27-7.
All smiles for the SJSU.
Over the road.
Spartans.
Next match coming up looks to be the Northwest Conference Selects against Stanford.
I know I already spoke on this earlier, but how about you take a look at all those majors? Ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Is anyone you want to network with? It's that team right there. They can add me on LinkedIn any day they want. And unfortunately, we do not have any information for our motley crew out there of NCRC Selects.
It's funny enough, they call them the selects, but really, shouldn't we call them the not selected?
Whoa, whoa, Smoke. Remember, there's parents watching this broadcast.
It's good they get a chance to play.
That's somebody.
And an opportunity to put their hand up and say, should have chose me, coach.
Yep.
No better way to do it. Stick it to these eggheads from Stanford.
21 on the motley crew last game showed out with about 2 tries. See if he can keep it up this next round.
There's a young gentleman on that select team, Carson, who feels going to make an impact.
Dylan Myers is also out there. Great athlete. So I'm being told that this is a mix of a Wazoo team, an Oregon University B-side team, and then a couple of Western players out there. Let's see if they can make it work.
I'm going to imagine that most of the Wazoo players are starting.
I would hope so.
You sure don't want Wazoo players on the field at the end of a game if it's
Nope.
anything like football. So interesting, you've got a Big Ten team in Oregon, a Pac-2 team in Wazoo, and now a ACC team in Stanford. At least if we're talking traditional sports conferences. I know in rugby we do it a little bit differently, but yeah, the Palo Alto, so close to the Atlantic coast.
Pac-2. Wow. Who's the other team, Smoke?
Oregon State.
Oregon State, okay. Let's just...
Surprised not to see any Beavers here in the crowd.
It's lonely at the top.
Yep.
It's my guy, Dylan Myers, right there, waving back at me. Hopefully he puts on a show. All right, ball is off to Stanford. Let's see what they decide to do with it. Last time they're out on the field, they came off real hot. Let's see if they can keep that energy going.
Oh, the push defense.
And that's Elliott.
They Riley Elliott,
Mm-hmm.
undeclared out of San Diego.
San Diego. Beautiful, beautiful city.
He may not have figured out what he wants to be in the classroom, but he's a try scorer here in the opening minute at the National Championships. And he kicks his own points.
Parts the post with ease.
Not the start the selects were looking for.
No, not at all.
But historically, they never did score the first try.
Was it 10?
Just 10, but right into touch. So that'll be a line out to the
Too much
selects.
leg.
You got to figure the set piece Stanford's going to have a decided advantage just with familiarity and playing against each other. So it'll be good to just see the selects keep possession each time.
And ideally, you would think the chemistry's there.
Well, it's
Stolen, not stolen. Line out to the Motley.
that's a key first step to scoring a try, keeping the ball.
Let's see if they
Some
get to the dance.
steps.
Dylan Myers,
Just a
the
little
great
pop.
stiff arm.
Running ragged.
The Motley Crew's moving the ball now. There we go.
A little bit. He was by himself. The support's not there, and that's going to happen when you don't have a lot of experience playing with each other. It's hard to play off your man when you just met this morning.
Really tough.
But they had some good go forward ball there, and let's see if they can continue to build off of that.
Oh, a great break by
Ferris Badair.
Ferris Badair. Mathematical and computational science major.
I'm not a mathematical computational science major, but that's 5 right there.
That is 5.
Opportunity for 2 more.
Overland Park, New York. Never been in New York.
Sure, it's New York and not Kansas. I believe Ferris is split time between New York and Kansas.
I guess.
The pride of Buffalo.
Oh.
Halfway through, it's 14-0 Stanford.
See if they can keep this momentum rolling with another great kick. This one decided to stay in.
Well taken by number 2 for the selects. Stanford defense pushing up. Hard run, but again, light on the support, and it's turned over to Stanford. Not releasing. A bit of cheeky play there. Ferris Badair, a little slow getting up, but he seems to be okay. Taki Rafai on the outside, but doesn't need him. He's just the dummy because Kason Stevenson, again, under the posts.
Breaks through with ease.
These kicks are easy.
Senior, industrial engineering and computer science. A lot of smart guys out there today.
Select's defense sure was worried about Taki Rafai, and they just let Kason slip right through.
Conversion's good. Makes it 21-0.
3 for 3 on the conversions. We've got 21-0 with 2 minutes left. Step 1 for the selects here. They got to stop the bleeding.
And there's 2 tries directly off their 2 penalties.
These kicks have just been perfectly weighted 10 meters. Really puts the selects under pressure immediately. They have been having some success driving through, but it's just being there in support after the drive that's been the challenge.
Stanford is very quick to poach.
The defense
Also
is coming
very
up
quick on the
quite
defense.
aggressively. That defense there by number 9, Anders Luffman. That is quite the mullet.
Oh, beautiful offload by Dylan Myers. Right back to him.
It's a two-man game right now for the selects. Third man comes in, trying to bang, pops loose, but fortunately pops loose backwards. Just
Again.
no support. The support is really letting him down.
And here's Elliott. Seeing if he can finish.
Oh,
beautiful.
Number 9 was there, just slipped through, but fortunately it went backwards. Thomas Adamo gets put down. There's Taki Rafai. That's why they're worried about on the outside. He's dangerous with the very dangerous with the ball in hand, and a very expensive name if you're buying all those valves on Wheel of Fortune.
Oof. With that cut, he made a guy fall to his bottom, man. Here's the conversion.
Stanford's still perfect on the conversions, and we'll have time for one more play. I believe there it is. Scoreboard catching up to us. Conversion was made, 28-0, Stanford. This will be the last play of the half.
Let's see if Motley can capitalize here to score.
Looks like some subs have come on. Smart move by Stanford, resting their starters in this heat. Taken by number 4.
Ooh, knocked on by
just a bit
Myers.
sloppy, and that'll take us to the half. Well, what are we thinking the selects need to do?
I think they need to get a couple more practices together as a team.
Yeah, you'd like to think that as the game goes on, they'll get more familiar with each other.
Unfortunately, that has not been the fact for today.
The real question I have, if you're head coach for Stanford, Irene Gardner, how do you motivate the boys to stay stuck in with just a commanding lead of 28-0?
I think you just clear, you know. Give them the good old, it's still 0-0 talk. You go out there, you give your whole effort. You don't give up.
Never fails, the old, it's still 0-0.
Still 0-0. You got to keep that mentality.
I think bringing kids in off the bench that are hungry and willing to prove themselves capable of starting in consequential matches tomorrow.
There's definitely a moment where those breakout players tend to show out. So you get your freshmen, your sophomore, those get their feet wet.
I can hear her calling in the subs, so we are gonna cycle through. See some young fellas try to put their hand up and get selected.
And it looks like one of the head coaches for Stanford is a woman. We love to see women in sports.
Irene Gardner, we're gonna have to do some homework on that. Some background on this.
Yep. I want to know more to that story.
Stanford men obviously desperately trying to keep up with their female 15s rugby counterparts who won the national championship earlier this month. A sevens national championship would be a nice consolation for the lads.
There's Elliott himself.
This is true. Elliott Riley in the stands. What could that possibly mean? Oh, no, that service. Man comes out of the game and jumps straight on the camera.
Team player right there.
Kicks points.
Oh, and taken off.
And Ferris Badair. That's the second of the day.
Making it look easy.
I suspect the select halftime strategy wasn't to let Stanford score immediately, so things are already kind of going off the rails.
Don't think those were their plans. Unfortunately, it's how it unfolded.
I'm not sure that hit the ground. The young fella's been shagging these balls after every kick, and
He's getting his steps in today.
he's been getting his steps in, and he's been showing out with some great catches.
Great kick again by Stanford. Motley's having a
Just
difficult time
saved by
recovering.
Motley, but still going back. This is that Carson I was telling you about.
Oh, wow.
Not held in the tackle. Now the Selects, they got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but the
tough
offload's
offload.
just a little low, but could we have some mullet on mullet action coming up here? Go get him. Anders. There it is. When two mullets clash, does anyone win?
Nice little grubber. Oh,
Thomas Adamo run down, but
Ooh.
run down and taken down with a high tackle. And
high tackle.
I think the Selects are lucky to not get somebody in the naughty box, and I spoke too soon because there he goes. There's 2 minutes to think about, and a penalty try.
Wow.
Thomas was on a breakaway. It was a high tackle that prevented a score. That's a pretty catastrophic mistake for the Selects. Not sure how they come back from that one. So once again, the team tries to go with the strategy of playing down a man. Has yet to prove itself quite successful today, but we'll see what this is. That very aggressive run by Ferris Bader.
Off
Just-
the kickoff and one.
And that's
there
a
we
try,
go.
just even off the kickoff.
Rules state now he should be the one to kick it. Let's see it, Ferris.
I bet you Ferris has quite the boot.
Stanford looking fluid out there. Motley Crew, unfortunately,
might
looking
be-
like a Motley Crew.
That might be a hat trick for Ferris.
That might be.
Hat tricks all around so far this tournament.
I know, some teams just seem to be handing them out.
Oh, near miss.
Looked good to me.
Oh, that's why you're sitting up here and never allowed to assistant referee in any game of consequence.
You're not wrong.
We all have our skills, gee.
Oof.
The dummy, but once again, he's alone. Stanford a little slow that time on the poach, but
It's always hard
Selects-
to dummy it when you're not looking at anyone.
Selects really need to focus on the support. Carson playing a bit of volleyball with himself.
Oh, very nice.
Sees a breakthrough. We have a line break. Whoop.
The Turf Monster's
Turf
out
Monster
today.
remains undefeated. Oh,
Hot potato.
just a bit forward. Inches forward. Sometimes with a hairstyle like that, with that mullet like number 10 has, you just take those chances. Mullet game in this has been excellent, I
It's
think.
beautiful, man. I'm telling you, mullets and
There's
mustaches.
a new Instagram channel,
All
the
around.
the Mullet Society, that follows big mullets in sevens rugby, and I think the Mullet Society needs to get into Anders Luffman. That ginger mud flap is looking gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
I think by the end of this, us broadcasters are going to need to select our all mullet team,
Oh, definitely.
and might be more competitive than the all tournament team at this point,
Oh,
because there are a few people that are standing out. Ferris Bader has definitely put his hand up as a standout in this one.
Ferris Bader's out there making it look easy.
There's Carson with the big tackle. the heat I warned you about.
Oh. I wouldn't be surprised to see the ball back in Badaire's hands.
There it is. Playing
like
scrum
that.
half now.
Oh, tough.
Patrick Kennedy. Of course, a guy with the name Kennedy is in international relations.
Exactly.
Going into the family business, I believe, are you, Patrick?
You know what he's doing.
He's scoring, that's what he's doing. First year. Off on the kick, though, so we sit at 45-0. This will be the last play of the game coming up. Let's see if the selects can salvage a bit of positivity to take into the remainder of this tournament. Number 5 takes it. Quick pass. The passing just hasn't been as crisp as it needs to be for the selects in this one.
It is not. A lot of selfish play.
Oh, steal attempt by Nihar Jonga. Just drops off the fingers, and that'll be that. Final score, Stanford Cardinal, 45. Northwest Selects, 0.
Been a tough day for them in point differential. I believe the 2 tries that were scored last game were the only tries scored today for them. But you know what they say. Keep it pushing.
Yeah. It's hard to win if you don't score.
Really hard.
We were at a bit of a gap in the schedule now? No?
I believe so.
Oh no, team's just taking a little while to get up.
Looks like they just went on a hike because they are taking advantage of the Pacific Northwest.
It's a lovely day to be out in the
It is a
beautiful
lovely
redwoods.
day.
I hope y'all can see the beautiful, beautiful
Looks like we
scenery
have
here at Western's Harrington Field.
Texas State walking up.
It's a bit of a hotbed for great rugby pitches. I mean, we've got this beautiful pitch here at Harrington Field, and then just up the road, the Chuckanut Bay Rugby Club, hosting this week the U20 U.S. national team, doing their camp before they head over to Canada to stomp the Canadian U20s over in Langford on the island.
USA.
All the way.
All the way.
A lot of these young lads probably hoping to put their hand up and get selected on that squad. And some of them, based on their age, unable to play U20s. Good news is there's a U23. Maybe they'll get noticed.
There's always hope.
This matchup pits Texas State and Iowa?
Iowa Cyclones. No, this is Iowa State Cyclones.
Well, Iowa State's over there.
Oh, you're right. We are going
I
against
believe
Iowa.
the black and yellow is Iowa.
Iowa versus Texas State.
Iowa here at the national champions trying to do something Caitlin Clark could not. That's win it all.
Win it all.
About the only thing she couldn't do. Gee, while we got a minute, Caitlin Clark was a rugby player. What position do you think she'd play?
Wing.
Wing. Interesting.
Not to be rude, but basketball players are typically real soft.
I think Caitlin Clark could. I think she'd be pretty lethal at the 9 or the 10. She distributes
She's a good. I guess you're right. A
as
good
well as
passer.
she takes, and I think some of these kicks, they can make it from downtown.
Okay.
Another great Iowa alum, George Kittle of the San Francisco 49ers.
Mr. Kittle.
What do we think he'd be? Flanker, yes. 'Cause
He's
the man
a
is-
flanker.
The man is carnage incarnate.
Mm-hmm.
Again, another great mullet. Ish. He was a rugby player. Texas State, all the way from San Marcos.
Does Texas State have a football team?
They do.
They do? Okay.
I believe they play in the Sun Belt Conference.
Okay.
If the Iowa Rugby Sevens team is anything like the football team, the one thing we're going to see is a lot of punts.
A lot.
And some great defense.
Great defense.
Great defense, lots of punts.
A lot of unders.
Low scoring game, yep. We did just check in with Vegas, and the over-under for this one is 24.
24.
With Texas State, 5-point favorite.
You know me, Smoke. I'm hammering the over. Once again, the Texas chants are going.
The
down,
Texas
not
fan
for
base is
UTSA,
massive out here.
but for Texas State.
Iowa in the all black with yellow sleeves. Kicking off right to left on your screen to Texas State in the Rugby League V jerseys. If I can make any assessment right now, there's a lot of beef out on that field right now. And there's going to be some hitting.
You can feel the tension in there.
Quick cycling with the ball from Texas State. Iowa defense holding a hard line at their attacking 22. Let's see if Texas State can find a
Can we get
chink
to
in
the
the
edge?
armor.
Oof, tough pass.
Iowa with the big hit. Number 9, Devin Flynn under pressure. Texas State still holding possession. Ooh!
Big hit.
Number 1 for Iowa with the smackdown. Kick was attempted. Now Texas State's got to play defense deep in their own territory. The offload, number 1, fresh off his tackle, trying to run through one. The quick pop out to 21.
Ooh, great flick.
It's back to 1. Looks like Iowa's got all the advantage. Can Texas State hold? They cannot, and the try is scored by number 17 for Iowa.
That is Tyler Jerva.
Oh, wow, Iowa doesn't have the numbers there.
Sorry about that, Smoke.
Well, we're going to rely on G to give you the call on the Iowa players. Oh, focus on the Renegades
To
of
take the
Texas State.
conversion is going to be my guy, Ren Heimer.
Slots it through. All right, Texas State, now's your chance to respond.
Two minutes in and we got 7-0. Aura with the good kick.
Oh, almost breaks through, but
We got to pass that ball
offload
out.
taken
Texas
by
State.
Gabriel Cerna, but just couldn't quite get the ball out. Boy, this Iowa defense is relentless. But there's a break for Joe Puccio. Just seem to be forgetting things. Just a drop by William Turner. Now
Go,
Iowa's
Aura.
back with the ball.
Again, we have Renheimer.
Oh, steps.
Slicing and dicing. That boy is fast.
Cole Douglas and Sebastian Pinisato try to get him, but not going to catch him.
Iowa looking strong out here. Can he finish the job? And he does.
And he does.
Good job, Mr. Heimer.
It's definitely looking more Iowa basketball than Iowa football on the offensive end here with the rugby players. But defensively, that's hard-hitting, corn-fed Midwest hammers being laid down on Texas State.
Country.
They got some big boys in San Marcos, but they ain't this big.
Nope. Here you go. Texas State needs to try to get it to the edge.
The lines they're running are hard. Ooh, he's
alone.
Isolated. It's a lot of side to side and not much go forward, but maybe they're just waiting for that break in the arm. You know, one quick try here and ball. Iowa's off their feet. Maybe that's the opportunity Texas State needs. They'll definitely have 10 meters of advantage. Let's see what they do with it. Their spacing side to side is quite good, but their support just needs to step it up a bit. And Iowa has not missed a tackle all match. Just relentless. And the announcer, Jinx, strikes again. Let's see if they can take advantage of it.
Texas State did come out kind of flat their last game in the first half, so let's see if they can pick it up in the second half.
Iowa's getting a little sloppy at the breakdown. You just got to feel like Texas State has to take advantage of this. Elisha Garcia with the quick tap, and it looks like he's wearing baseball stirrups. I appreciate how this turf can be a little rough on the old shins.
It really is.
They're quick, but every time Texas State thinks they found a gap, there's an Iowa defender there to make a tackle, and that's going to be turned over. Iowa with the poach. Rocket of an offload. Texas State on defense seems lucky just to grab a jersey if they can. Oh, spilled.
A lucky drop there.
They got the knock-on advantage. I think they're just going to need to take that scrum, stay in the game. We're down 14-0. Iowa has the lead, and we've got 1 minute left to play in the first half. Subs coming on. Fresh legs going into the half. Oh, I think we got a little blood. Number 3 for Iowa has added a little crimson to the yellow and black. Maybe it's just his mouth guard. It's just his...
Willie Matthias.
No worries, Willie Matthias' mom and dad. He's fine. It's his red mouth guard.
He's doing great, don't worry. For the people out there in Iowa, he's doing great. A little bit of a scuffle in the scrum over there.
Bit of a dog's breakfast, if you ask me, that scrum, but...
Aura is doing his best to fight for that ball, and he gets it right back.
Gets it.
Let's see if they can capitalize off this.
They aren't 10,
Oh.
so they can't stop him. Got him with the dummy.
It's fun to hit the dummy, but it's really, really hurts when you get hit with the dummy. Makes you feel like a dummy.
Haven't we all felt like a dummy sometimes, G?
All the time, Smoke. All the time.
I feel like a dummy for taking that under because Iowa has been scoring.
Should have took you up on that.
At the half. Iowa 19, Texas State Renegades.
Who knows? We've seen
0.
crazier final scores.
Could be an all-time bad beat.
All time. Can't say it would be my worst. Oh, let's just take a time to thank these beautiful refs that are out here today, taking time out of their day.
Was that last conversion successful? Yeah. Yes. Scoreboard's wrong.
here the score is as presented is incorrect. It's actually 21 to 0. Further puts that
21.
24-point under pressure.
Really excited to see what Texas State comes out with this second half because I know they're fighters.
Head coach Jacob Cole. You could hear him dialing things up on the sidelines.
What kind of talk do you give your team at this point of the game, 19-0?
Well, Iowa's been successful due to the size advantage, but in this warm weather and second half after extended play, you got to figure that a bit of the speed and the side-to-side action of Texas State might eventually just wear them down and lead to some opportunities. Haven't seen any evidence of that yet, but there is a trade-off for all that beef Iowa's thrown at them at the defensive front.
It's a lot of man out there.
Coach Texas State, plan is to give everything they've got.
Those socks do look like some stirrups. Interesting choice of design. And the Texas chants are back on.
Elisha Garcia with the kick. Kicks it deep. Iowa going to cycle it quickly. Oh,
Goes over the head of
just
Aura.
a bit high. Now let's see if the defense can keep him in. Oh, and that's into touch. This could be
Tough
just
break.
the opportunity Texas State needs.
Say that again.
Not going to go quick.
The 10 by 20 was going to go to medical, and the 10 by 10 was going to be there, but that's fine, whichever one you want to do. I defer, trust your judgment on all of these.
Oh, goes low.
Let's see what Texas State decides to do here. Oh, very unfortunate break. Oh.
It's a little too excited going into that play.
Can't drop the ball, Smoke.
Now let's see if Texas State can regroup and put together a big scrum. Oh,
Iowa
wow.
just blows them over.
That was an early push, which was the only reason Iowa could fold those boys like a house of cards. Out on, oh, there's a big hit.
I don't think the ref's calling that because he did lower his body.
The body level was low, and that's a knock on, and now it's going the other way. Iowa is just here to deliver some blows.
Iowa's attack is looking lethal. Oh, and they
Into touch. Pulled him into touch. Texas State.
Oof. Texas tried to go quick.
Oh, and it does not go
Missed it.
5, and it's not straight. So that's going to be a short arm.
Not too fast.
You know, Texas State on that play, you're not going to make up all 21 points at once. Oh, kick
Lucky.
through.
Oh, unfortunate bounce.
Unfortunate bounce.
But he gets it
Iowa
right
knocks
back.
it on, and he was offsides on the knock-on. So that'll be Texas State ball. As I was saying, G, you're not going to get all 21 points at once. So you just got to take it one play at a time. And they just keep pressing, and there it is, knocked on again.
Oh, that ball must have some butter on it.
I thought
The
I
way
saw
it's
those
getting
Iowa
juggled.
boys eating some corn.
Oh, that must be what it is.
Some corn at halftime.
You ever had a
Fresh
nice
buttered.
elote with some mayonnaise and some cheese and some chili on there?
I'm one of the
Oh,
20%
man.
of Americans who can't stand mayonnaise, G.
Oh, I feel bad for you. I put that on everything.
Fun fact while we wait for the scrum, mayonnaise, most hated condiment in America.
I beg to differ.
Well, you're arguing with science, G. And there's a kick for Science. See if we can outrun them.
Iowa's just had an answer for every single one of Texas State's
Everything
attacks.
Texas State tries, Iowa's right there.
They're right there. They're playing some high-quality rugby.
Oh, that pops
Ooh.
loose. Could this be the opportunity Texas State was looking for?
There it is.
Number 9, Devin Flynn. I don't think they're going to catch him. You got to get closer to the post, Devin. But still, that's the score. Ooh, and it looks like he got a boo-boo on that one. Hasn't made the kick easy, and you need 3 converted tries, but we still have almost a half to play. I need to see some sense of urgency from Texas State, though.
And just to give the folks at home a sense of the weather today, at times I feel my skin burning. At times I need to put my coat on. Very unpredictable right now.
It's a real roller coaster of emotions here.
Very, very. Up and down.
Well, that kick falls just short.
That's tough. Every
Reinforcing
point matters.
Reinforcing the importance of close. So now it's still a 3-score game. Better for you. Total is now 26. That over has cashed.
Thank you. Oof. 2 tough kicks back-to-back for Texas State.
That is unfortunate.
Just take a moment to appreciate these athletes that are all, for the most part, really fit.
Split evenly, dead center.
Oof.
When you're tackling these Iowa boys, you just got to grab a leg and hold on.
Looks like it hurts. Oof. Oh.
Just a little aggressive. That's Elisha Garcia down on the ground. I think he took a knock in that contact. Time will be off while the medical team comes to take a look.
There's no worse feeling than feeling that ball hit your hands and then fall right out of them. Such a cool name, Aura.
We've got a man down on the field.
I wonder if he projects good aura.
Ooh, I think this could be fairly serious. They've rolled him over. His hands and feet are moving.
Looks like he's responsive.
I think we're going to see a bit of a delay here, G. I believe they're bringing in some medical professionals.
I'm thinking the same thing. We're going to take a moment. Thank God for sunglasses. I hit the over, but unfortunately it was a parlay.
We turn this off.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, it's yeah, it looks like he got a shot to the chin.
Are you guys off?
Yeah.
I think he had his feet. I think he smacked his head.
I can't see what it is.
Another guy. Talking about
Yeah, he's right there. He's right there.
He's live, sometimes I say, oh.
We're back. Short break. Iowa State, Oregon.
Look at that. He was able to get his knees up there. Yeah, right.
Go, State! Go, Ducks on the front foot. Go, State! Get your mind right.
Iowa State kicking off for Oregon. Deep kick. Field by number 10. Sal. 3 uses. That'd be a nice tackle by Iowa State.
Come when you gotta throw in a duck goose.
Really fast.
Anything's right. Just 1 minute in. 4, 7, Oregon. 0, Iowa State. Thank you.
Trying to turn it over somewhere.
Have a knock-on from Oregon. Lucky, really, that was.
Got it! Got a knock-on.
Now we got a scrum. Iowa State, number 15, is from that. Put the ball in. Ian Klein.
Play defense!
Promoted today.
Don't give him a window!
Ring around the rosy tackle. Bad tackle with a arm bar.
Push up, push up.
Man out of the way. Ryan Smith.
Good legs! Good legs! There you go!
Building himself a fall.
Down!
Hey Josh, I'm guessing you're talking to Texas State and their further team in Hawaii, right? One of them has a different color.
He was so ready to go.
Oregon's asked for the scrum.
Texas State, real quick.
This next session is about senior Oregon and the win for the Irish. Lost quite a bit. See how that
Yeah, that's the light.
Remember how quick the scrums go in sevens? Huge skip.
Go again!
Seconds, just wide.
Come on, State, punch him back!
12 points to Oregon, 0 for Iowa State.
Jump!
Well taken there. Another skip. High, but this is Ryan's time to shine. You're not getting him down the first. Iron. Is there a gap? Now it's getting rowdy, but the way continues for Oregon.
On the neck, sir!
Please make your call!
Oregon fans definitely know the rules. Not that. The players know how to move the ball forward. Here we go. Oregon on the side. Yeah, good depth. Where do you think he's from? San Diego. San Diego.
Nice work, dogs!
There's a pipeline from the Costa Canyon Road to the Oregon Ducks. So far, it's quite well.
All right, let's go, State. Get it back now. You got this.
Last 30 seconds to have.
Oh, yeah?
He can move on the short side. There's William Weir. Oh, down the inside. Down the outside. Outside. I gathered up by 2.5. Boom goes the wide open format.
My sister.
We know where the feed store is.
I go, no, it's
I can go get one.
I feel like they should give it extra.
Yes, just a little bit. I hate it when the goalpost moves like that.
That's the half. 22 points for the Oregon Ducks. Really? Anybody from the world record? Me and I got some ideas. Think about it. Well, what do we think Iowa State's going to do in the second half to get that done? Score more points. 4 points. Again, I'm not going to get it lightly. I feel like this sounds like a broken record. We really cannot underemphasize the importance of this.
You could do water from the ice bath. There's not much you can do now. Like fried time where all the people are standing to the left of the taco truck and two of those big things are full of water. Halftime.
Always getting better. Always getting better. That's
Yeah.
I'm hoping they never hit on
Your mentality, I like
test. Looks for everyone. Never stop learning.
Hold on me, hold on 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold up.
Strong. Iowa State. Strong, young, and fired up. Were they playing this tournament? Oh, for this? Yeah. Oh, no. I don't really hope that this big I'm always here, but.
Go, State. Come on, let's go. Here now.
Kick off. Oh! That's going to be a knock on his head. Here's my boy in line. We're going to take. Oh, smooth. You both got good stuff. Slow down at the breakdown. Too slow by one. You gotta get out of there. Now let's see if I was safe.
Don't give them that space! Come on!
Yeah, Cyclone. He's running like come back. No one's name on that one. Oh. Thinking about the pass, thinking about the stride. He's going to get a slider too. Slider did have this lay out. It's a short hook.
Nice work! Very good.
Naperville, Illinois. Fine Chicago.
Yes.
Oh. Doesn't have enough grease in those wings to
I'm good, but if you
Go!
Hey, Nick.
Lovely update. Boy, this is Iowa State. Seems like they were getting back in it. I think some of these things are still going to have to regular play.
Hey, Nick. Nick, next score? I mean, do you want me to? I can play the whole time.
He's like,
I can't play. And it was intense. Like, seems like they're doing it. It was honestly more. True. They're more familiar with the unfriendly confines of Harrison Field. I'll take it by 80 goals. Iowa State.
Now slide left, boys.
Oh.
Yo! Good job, Theo!
defense!
Pressure up, defense.
That's what happens when you put that pressure on. Sounds like he's got a duck in the pig. These are the ducks.
Watch him up next.
Should be up. No, they'll leave tires out of the back of that drum. Last minute of play. Right now it's 27 I have been to Paris.
My kid's going to school right after the game. He's looking for it. I believe he's going right now.
You do it, Dummy, no.
That's Paul. Pictures.
Yeah, with you! With you! Patrick, get that down! We're not releasing!
Oh! He's going for the kick pass. That is the best player for oh.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I love having love sentence.
All right, they are lined up in the sheet. Tough one for Iowa State. 37. And the Road Runners from Texas State. Answering the question. Who would win in a fight, the hiking or a road run? Ooh, we got the next 14 minutes. Find out.
I'm not sure, but so far what
Got a hat trick the first game.
I gotta say, the Roadrunners got
You think he scores that a hat trick?
challenge ahead of them.
Did Vila have? Get a great assist.
That is what Vikings do best, right? I know they're only 50.
it's crazy watching.
I'd say they're good navigators of nature.
Dude, I love it too. Japanese guy.
This is your alma mater. Try to remain impartial. You are a professional. I did so with the Big Blue at one point in my life.
This one next.
Great program, great coaches.
Let's go, Vikings! Let's go!
Number one for Western, second day rugby club, right?
Come on, Vikes!
Right here in Bellingham.
Good move.
Get that!
Well taken by said that was his time to do it again. Oh, shit.
Yeah, fuck him!
For justice sake. Mr. Fox. Getting done with the swivel hips.
Nice job, Ethan! Let's go, Western!
Western putting in a lot of shit.
You guys get all over that. Get on that.
Brown trying to find that ball.
Get over that.
Nice job, Eli! Okay.
Oh, wasn't that other guys?
They were sleeping in their van, but I let them kill these already.
Did he miss that?
Well smoked. Don't have to talk like this anymore. Have a good one.
That's all right. You know what?
Western! Let's go, boys! Nice, Mathis!
Let's go, Nathan!
There you go, good goal! Good goal! Gentlemen's game, man.
That was late. That was late.
What the hell was that?
They're picking up the camera. Oh, because our mics got turned off. Well, guys, no, that's the audio. People like having sort of hear snow. Well, folks, we'll be back soon. Don't you worry. Tell us about it.
Is it?
I've never seen Max. There you go, Max! Let's go, Vikings! Let's go, Western! Oh, Harry's out there.
Yep, ready, up!
Not in.
You wrestling by any chance?
Yeah.
Way to go, Mikey!
Go, good.
Kick that. Go, boys, go! You guys still can't out there tickets.
Wait, not the Monday?
That's what I'm saying.
Mike's died. Mike's still working.
They haven't been working ever since before the heat.
They have cut out.
So I'm not sure if they need to get charged up.
Yeah, they might need
so
to.
I plugged it in, and
We need to take that receiver off.
Right here?
See the one that's hanging out of the cord, the black one at the back?
the DJI.
Oh, this?
Yeah. Pull that, yeah. Bring that over. That probably just needs to charge.
Oh, that has to charge.
Yeah. Maybe I can do this where
So did they just decide to take fire truck and ambulance?
I think so. They're like, we're gonna do the call back.
that fire truck
They've been flashing green the whole time.
Yeah, I plugged this in, so that should be back there.
Oh, okay.
You guys can check.
Are you getting some,
What's up?
you getting some,
Checking on the audio. Here's him.
Yep. You are.
All right, we're back.
That's the good stuff.
Right at the start of the second half, Roadrunners lost 7-point deficit.
Go, boys!
Yeah.
South Korea.
No, I just hear from the.
I think I get it here, but I think it's kind of thick.
Is it?
Let me have a look.
Max Stone with the big boot.
All right, scrum here to Western.
Max Stone with the feed.
We're gonna have to blow it up. We'll come back again.
Ref says that's not how you do it.
A little bit more space. Now here comes Western with the put in.
Ooh, tough
Never
put in.
quite made it in, but we're gonna play it anyways.
Still counts.
Eli going for the hat trick.
Ref didn't like what he saw there.
Oh, we got a whistle. We're coming back. Sir, I believe the assistant referee commented on the scrum. Yeah, we're going to redo that scrum.
Said we're going
Aside
to do
from
this
being an
my
announcer,
way.
I am a level 1 certified referee, so I do understand those rules, unlike yourself, G.
That's good to know, Smoke.
Eli coming off. Eli and Kyle Peters, a dynamic duo out on the wing, coming off just before Eli's next hat trick.
Pretty sure there's plenty more
tries.
Plenty more tries in Eli's future. Can guarantee you that.
Ball put in properly.
Nice
Ball's
skip ball.
out to 22. We got the overload on the
Beautiful.
edge, and that's going to be a try. Just too much speed, too much pace. And that's saying something going against the Roadrunners. Kick is up, and it is just wide again.
Unfortunate.
Fortunately,
don't think they're too upset.
They haven't needed to rely on the boot of Max Stone. But
although it is nice.
As play advances and the games get more competitive tomorrow,
another
conversions are gonna need to be
beautiful
made.
Reset by
Well
Max.
taken by the Roadrunners. Roadrunners over midfield, and that's a high tackle, so that's going to be a free 10. Oh, but you got to take it from the mark. Quincy, Mr. Sandoval, just a little too quick on it.
A little too eager, but I don't blame him. Oof.
Oh, unlucky. Just
Unfortunate
up
bounce.
forward off the hand. That'll be another scrum. Now here we are. Ball putting in, Western overloaded to the wide side of the field. Max with one goose. Oh, and the dummy. The goose, the dummy, the offload, and whoa! That was put down with authority. Ref's gonna have a chat on that one, make sure everything was on the up and up. Seems everything's up and up on the tag. There's gonna be a line out to the Roadrunners.
Ethan Grassley, number 22.
We got about a minute left. Roadrunners looking to salvage, get rid of the goose egg.
Here comes UTSA, hoping to get on the
Unintentional
board
skip
before the end
pass.
of this one.
Oh, we
Looks like
got
have
some
a
speed
stick.
here. Well, Western has the speed to match. Tackler needs to roll away on that before the poach. I think he was just impressed he caught him because Timothy Uta is quick. The
Real
man
fast.
from Harare, Zimbabwe, studying interior design.
Can't say I've been to Zimbabwe.
I spent a very interesting 8 hours in Zimbabwe.
See, you've just been around, Smoke.
And here we go. Quincy's gonna try and get the score in there. And it looks like there goes the goose egg, but the score right under the posts. That play made possible by the brilliant run by young Timothy Uta, the junior interior design major from Harare.
Harare. What were you doing in Zimbabwe, Smoke? You don't mind me
Changing
asking.
planes. And
For 8 hours. Wow. Interesting. Tough.
ooh,
Unsuccessful conversion.
Brendan Bennett unlucky on the conversion,
A
but
great-
UTSA scores the last try, but the Vikings were just too much.
Great outing by Western today. I believe this is their last match of the day.
Going into tomorrow feeling very confident.
And undefeated.
Next match, I believe, is Sam Houston and the Selects.
The Selects are back with some vengeance.
Sam Houston State, not the Sam Houston Institute of Technology. Those initials wouldn't look good on his hoodie.
No. Thank you for the clarification, Smoke.
By the time I got up in the storm yesterday, I said, I tried. Yeah. I even handed him a tube.
We'll do our best to get the names for the Bearcats from Sam Houston State University, but these white, orange, gray, black urban camos are making it a bit tough to catch the numbers from way up here in the press box.
You were not wrong.
In their defense, there are no graphic design majors on the roster.
That would make sense.
The selects, on the other hand, I did notice them practicing quite heavily in between matches. I think they're just going to continue to show up and show out. They've definitely done the first part. They have shown up.
They definitely are here.
They're physically present in the stadium.
No. I mean, I think he went to the
Now it's just a matter of showing out.
So I don't know. Maybe you know what? He probably might email Phil back if you.
You can just sense the tension in that run-out tent right now. These are two teams that just met and already don't like each other. I think we're going to see some big hits, some hard rucks, some good times.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think both teams are itching for a win right about now.
Yeah, they're both due.
But who?
One of the interesting things about rugby is usually one of the teams has to win.
That is true. It's only going to come down to who wants it more.
I know what I'm thinking, but you can't want it for them. Both of these boys, they've been motivated all day. As soon as they get the green light to run out of that tunnel, we're going to see some smash mouth, high scoring rugby. And here they come. The Bearcats with a K against the Selects with an S.
Sam Houston.
Interesting international contingent here with Sam Houston. We've got players D1AA from Accra, Ghana. We have Ignacio Zumazu, who's from Santa Cruz, Bolivia. Eddie Gutierrez from Ciudad Acuna, Mexico. And Lane O'Brien from Covington, Louisiana. Very interesting international contingent. So the Selects are in the green and white striped shirt, running left to right, and Sam Houston in the urban orange camo, playing right to left. Number 12, Drake Torno, set to kick off.
Fun fact, he was an ACR All-American the last 2 years.
Second fun fact, never skipped a leg day.
Never. That is a... Oh, knock on. Not a great way to start the match.
Based on those quads, I say he kicks this to the moon.
And you were not wrong, Smoke.
Oh, perfectly weighted 10-meter kick. And now he's running with it. Cole Truscott. Back to Drake Torno.
Forward pass.
A little bit forward from just a little too excited to get that try line.
Will always come back to bite you.
Oh, blue line fever here on the blue rugby lined pitch of Harrington Field at beautiful Western Washington University.
Harrington's looking good today.
First scrum of the day. Roughly evenly matched pack weights. Oh. And Drake just relentless at the side of the scrum. Somehow the selects maintained possession. Now they're looking to go for a rumble. Selects getting in position. Skip pass, dangerous inside their own zone, but somehow makes complete. Goes backwards. Oh, and now it's lost by the selects. Oh, we're rumbling, we're bumbling, we're stumbling. And I believe that's D1AA with the try. Try for Sam Houston State Bearcats.
What is the number on the back of that jersey?
I believe it's number 11, D1AA.
That would be my boy Dag. Majoring in finance. Fun fact, he's from Ghana.
You've been to Ghana, G?
I can't say I have. Oof.
Just a bit outside. But plenty of leg.
Plenty of leg.
Tell you one thing, Drake Torno doesn't miss short.
Another big boot over the head.
Oh, that'll be a line out to the selects. Smart strategy by Sam Houston to force the selects into set pieces where they're relative inexperienced playing together. It's really come back to bite them in most of their matches today.
Yes. Yes, it has.
I'm looking at Eddie Gutierrez out here on the wing. I had a good feeling for him earlier. Oh, but the reverse announcer's jinx. Does he have the speed? His hair is definitely red enough. Not held in the tackle, but they're relentless. I think that's going to be a try.
Beautiful.
A try for the selects. Very.
That's actually a hat trick for number 21 today. But yes, you were right.
Number
They have not
21
scored much.
putting his hand up for selection on his. Oh, the post continues to get love. This time it returns the favor.
Very rarely do you see it in favor of the conversion.
Doink, the old doink.
Old double doink. A lot of familiar faces out there on the Molly crew.
I believe they go by the selects, G.
Sorry about that.
And they're sitting with a 2-point lead, unfamiliar territory. I take it back. That's number 10, Cole Truscott. That was our try score earlier. Oh, and here we go. Well, you got to turn those over.
And just like that, Drake's
Just
on top.
like that. Drizzy Drake makes
Liberty
it.
Hill, Texas. Don't know where that is.
He was rolling for a 5 with his woes, 5 being the points he gets on that try.
I think
He's not going to miss it short.
another tough miss for Sam Houston. Is that going to come back to bite him, Smoke?
Not scoring points has never come back to favor you.
That is true.
At best, they won't miss it, but.
Another perfectly placed kick.
Oh.
The good bounce.
But you got to let go of that ball, number 2, and Drake is not done. Whoop! Just slides through his grip. That'll be a scrum. I mean, I gotta say, G, we've had a few games that were a bit mismatches so far today. This one that's turned into a bit of a shootout. I'm excited.
I like it. I really want to see the select team thrive.
I don't know if it's this chilly wind or this exciting game, but I am excited.
A mix of both.
Selects with the play out of the back of the scrum. Trying to get around the corner.
That really hurts.
Sam Houston, Bearcats, setting up for the wide side of the field. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Drake got a little cheeky here. Tried to go weak side with a little scrum half pick at the base of the scrum. Whoop, that went straight out. We'll do that again. Scrum half pick might be off now. Might have tipped his hand. We'll see. Oh, the selects make a mess of it. Somehow Drake comes out with it.
Drake. That's all I gotta say. Drake.
His name is Drake, but right now I'd say he's more Kendrick Lamar because he is winning.
Beautiful pop culture reference. I love it, Smoke. I love it.
He is winning. And the conversion barely stays in the stadium. And here we are going into halftime. Two-score lead for Sam Houston right now.
I wonder what his max squad is. I'd really like to see that.
I'm no kinesiologist, but if I had to wager a guess, I'd say 11 billion.
11 billion is close.
Check those numbers with the Stanford guys. They seem to be good at that.
There's not enough weights at my gym for him, that's for sure.
That's for sure. This has been the All Drake Show. You got to figure the selects had a bit of hope there with that brief 7-5 lead. I think they're going to try and rechannel that energy and find a way to come out on top. Select seem to be going with a slightly taller lineup this go around. Maybe they're going to try and incorporate a bit of aerial game. All I know, if I'm the kickoff, if I'm kicking off for the selects, I'm kicking it as far away from possible. Drake Torno.
Did the selects have a coach go out there with them?
They do.
They do. Okay,
So.
good to know. Good to know they're not alone. Big kick
Hunter
by
Norris.
21.
Hunter Norris takes us in his own try-zone, and he's going to take it out. Ooh.
Big tackle by Carson.
Carson. Oh, no. Will they catch him? Drake is on the run, the geology major. Sophomore geology major with a cheeky move. They got fooled by the rocks that he got.
That man's as tough Well, you know what? I already cracked a rock joke earlier for Drake, so I'm gonna hold back this time. I wonder what his favorite rock is.
He seems like a sphalerite kind of guy, but maybe rose quartz. You never know.
Igneous?
Oh, he's definitely a fan of igneous.
I mean, who isn't?
And I think they've said that's enough from you, Drake.
Yeah, get him out of there.
Mercifully, Drake Torno's off the field.
We're bringing on number 4.
Ono. Oh no, Lane O'Brien. I believe we've got Ono out there as well. It's a good chance for these boys who made the long flight from Sam Houston to get some minutes. Oh, and that's a knock.
You can't? Yeah, you got to pick it back up even though you dropped it.
There's Ono. Ono Fiolari. Garrett Ross anchoring that Sam Houston Bearcat with a K scrum.
Looks like all of Sam Houston hits legs at least 4 times a week.
If I'm them, I go for the pushover try right here. Oh, amazing effort by the selects. Sam Houston has it. It's Lorenzo Shearhorn taken into contact. They're playing with advantage. It's high. Got to keep those tackles down. And now Sam Houston's got a 3-on-2. Dagduona under the posts.
Bada bing, bada boom. Just like that, Sam Houston is up 3 tries. Roughly 4.
Points are not going the selects way, Mitch.
Not today, not today. They did.
We're like a broken record up here, but you have to score points.
You really do in this game. You really do.
Got about 3.5 minutes left. Score is 27 for Sam Houston and 7 for the Northwest Conference Selects. Oh, the show and I'm gone by Carson. Does he have the pace? Does he have the pace? He's going to go all the way. You heard it here first.
Very nice.
Watch for Carson on the selects and hold the phone. This one is not over.
It is not. We still have 3 minutes.
We're halfway through and the very makeable conversion. Selects can close the gap to 13. This is crucial to make this conversion here. Let's hope they're putting their best foot forward. Giving himself a little extra room, and maybe he gave himself too much room on that one. And that's unfortunate because 15 points is a lot harder to make up than 13.
It really is.
You know, you see it all the way at the top level, but it just doesn't seem like they take that 2-point conversion all that seriously sometimes.
No.
Sure does come back to bite you in a lot of situations.
It really does. Take it serious.
The ball goes deep. Sam Houston's got no lack of pace. Cycling through their hands. Oh, a little step.
Oh.
Iggy, Zoomal, Zoo. Zooming, that's for sure. Zoomal zoos, and he's just gets it down before the guy comes in for the cover tackle. That's another lesser-known strategy that the selects would be good to know. After you score, it's pretty important a lot that the other team score right away.
Yeah. You got to.
Can be problematic in winning rugby games, but you know, these guys are young, they're still learning, they're still getting the feel for things. It's almost like playing an Uno reverse card, just when you think you're up.
Boom.
Now let's see if they got another Uno reverse, if the selects have their own, and they might. Oh, but the whistle has blown. Number 6 gets some free cardio, but we're coming back to the 10-meter line. Nope, he doesn't believe it.
Come on.
Shades of Forrest Gump returning kickoffs for the Crimson Tide. Jesse just keeps running. Another powerful scrum from the selects. This has been an impressive performance in the set, and they get the penalty. Jesse's got to be happy about that. A little steppy step. Let's see what Carson can do. Jesse, you still got those legs?
Offload. Little skip out to the outside. Can he get to the edge? Oh, he's taking
An
up
interesting
all of
strategy.
his teammates' space.
That's one of those here you get tackled passes. But he says, no, I will not get tackled. In fact, I will run. I will thrive. Oh. Oh.
And Sam Houston with the poach.
Just in front of the mark. We've got an injury for the selects. He's up. Making his way off the pitch. Hearty round of applause from the throngs in attendance. Got 7 on the pitch now. Sam Houston taking the tap. And his quickest way is straight line. Oh!
Ref did
Just
not like
unfortunately
that
a little
one.
bit high.
Sam Houston looking to put one more up on the board. Looks like we didn't get the clock to start this second half, so who knows when
Well, the
this one's
time
over.
was out when Jesse went for his little runabout there, so
Okay.
the referee always has official time on the field. And, oh my goodness, sir. You gotta watch the hair. As one man with long flowing locks to another, I feel your pain, brother. That's a penalty try.
Can't have that.
And on that unfortunate tackle, penalty try, the match comes to an end, and it's Sam Houston a lot. The selects
Motley,
12.
But not 0.
It's not 0.
Not 0.
Next match coming up, I believe we've got San Jose State and Texas State.
Ooh.
We figured out earlier who's the winner in the battle of state and family. Now it's the battle of state and state.
Which state's on top?
Texas against California. This is for all the bragging rights. I hear Governor Newsom has quite the wager with Governor Abbott on the outcome of this one.
I wouldn't deny it. Sports betting, man. It's getting big.
It's San Jose and San Marcos, 2 Saints. It's another battle.
Battle of the Saints?
The Battle of Joseph
Saints.
and the Battle of Mark. There's been a lot of questions I've had rolling around my mind that are going to be answered in the next 15 minutes.
Seems like other than this morning's matches, a lot of these matches have been one-sided.
They have been one-sided. They have
Unfortunately.
been one-sided in pool play, which means I think tomorrow we're going to see the cream really rise to the top in the knockout rounds.
Gonna get real creamy.
Frothy almost. Downright frothy with talent. Sun's coming back out as it would be expected for a California-Texas matchup.
Here we go. Perfect amount of weather for both of these boys. Take into consideration, they're playing their hearts out today, yet they need to come back and play even harder.
Play again tomorrow.
What do you go home and do after this? What do you
Ice
do
bath.
to prepare for tomorrow?
Definitely an ice bath. If I'm number 12 for San Jose State, Kevin Hernandez, I go home and I keep scoring tries because that's all the man knows how to do.
Exactly.
Texas State's going to really need to summon the cheers from their fans. Bounce back from it's really unfortunate circumstance in the previous game with the injury. We are still awaiting word on the injured player.
Just to clarify, we have over 35. And that's when you can play with the beer in the hand.
Texas State in the white with the red Rugby League V across the chest. San Jose State in the dark blue with the yellow piping.
Jumping on top of the scrum.
We've got everything we need for a cracker of a rugby game, but a referee that's mic'd up. But after our own microphone technical difficulties earlier, referees have sorted theirs out as well.
Micah Bartlett out there at AR today.
Micah Bartlett, San Diego and Washington State rugby legend.
He did play rugby down in San Diego, didn't he?
San Diego State Old Aztecs to be correct.
Beautiful kick.
Beautiful kick. Oh! Oof. Knocked it on in the air. That'll be a scrum to Texas State. You can chalk that one up to nerves or maybe just two guys not quite catching the ball. Scrum is set. Ooh, San Jose State with the early push. That'll be a
short arm.
That'll be a short arm quick tap, and Texas State is off to the races.
Can Texas State capitalize here?
Ooh,
Good tackling
good
by
tackle.
San Jose
Good low
State.
tackle by number 8, Benito Marinez. But Texas State taking it the other way. Another big tackle by number 3, Luis Hernandez. Unsure if there's any relation to Kevin. Oh, that pass just ate him up.
Oh, ball's getting real slippery.
But we've got a knock on from blue, and it'll be another scrum. San Jose State's going to need to hold their horses and be a little bit more patient on this one. Oh, there's the big push. This time it was correctly timed. Puts them under pressure, but they are
Big
able
kick.
to
Does
get
he
the
have a
kick
lucky
away.
bounce? Tough bounce. Texas State recovers, though.
Well taken by Devin Flynn, junior criminology major. Oh, I'm going to blame that pass on the wind. It is blown a bit right to left here on your screen. Tackler needs to roll away on that one. Devin with the quick tap again. Ball comes out to Michael Alvarez. They're crossing it back up again.
Nice cutback.
But held in the tackle. And then the powerful ruck by number 7, Mr.
Oof.
Hernandez. But we had another knock on, and it's going to be a scrum to San Jose State. It's going to be interesting what they can do with an attacking scrum, given how much push they've been putting in these defensive ones.
Rough mistakes. Tough mistakes.
Almost halfway through the first half, and the score is still knotted at 0. Just an absolute defensive grudge match out here.
Looks like I spoke a little too soon. This seems like it's turning into going to be a good 1v1 head-up matchup.
Absolutely. That's our friend, Mr. Oh, they finally find a way to stop Mr. Hernandez. And he knocked it on even. San Jose State's going to be in quite the bind if Texas State has figured out how to defend their deep threat on the wing, Kevin Hernandez.
Hernandez. Kevin's corner is looking mighty vacant right now. Let's see
Now for our seemingly 17th scrum of the half.
Oof.
He just does not want that ball. And once again, Devin Flynn is put under pressure. Can he get out of it? He is a swarm of Spartans. And it is a penalty to the Spartans for not releasing. Quick tap, they're going wide. Is it no, Kevin's corner this time. Big man try. Didn't catch the number, but once he turns around, we can't miss it. Number 3. Luis Hernandez.
Making it look easy out there.
We got Kevin's corner and Luis's lane, and Luis's lane is straight up front.
Another victim of the post.
The posts remain undefeated.
Yes. The post is not holding back today.
So with 2 minutes left in the half, San Jose State holds a 5-point lead. Texas State circling it to the wide side of the field.
Oh,
and he is through.
That is the one and only Devin Flynn.
You know, he's been doing all the hard work on defense. It's good that he gets a bit of a point. And Luis Hernandez is a little, put it down sooner next time, brother. Borderline cheeky, but we'll allow
This is where those conversions come into play.
Oh, maybe we won't. Oh, I'm just reminding him if he's going to bump the guy, he's got to do a little bit of rapping. Joe Puccio slots it through. Oh, we got some water bottle carnage.
That's not very nice, Devin. Next time you should walk it over.
But here we are, 7-5, another shootout.
All right, here we go.
Puccio with the kick.
Straight
to Mr. Hernandez. And now San Jose State is going for a run. Oh, well taken by the Renegades. And now we're moving.
Can Texas State capitalize?
Puccio with a big pass. William Turner does his best. Back to Puccio. Back to Turner. It's the Turner-Puccio show. Boy, they must see something in the middle that the rest of us don't, but they are hammering the middle. There we are. Little kick to the wing. Well tackled, well done by Cole Douglas. San Jose State struggling to get back on the offensive side. Let's see if Texas State can take advantage of the lack of support. Oh, just a little bit too aggressive in the breakdown there. That'll be a penalty for the Spartans. And the Spartans are
Oh,
just going to
just like
run
that.
with it. Have you ever tried running and just not getting touched? There's a rugby strategy for you. It's number 9, Miguel Galan. The pride of Lions United Rugby Club back in San Jose.
San Jose.
Kevin Marcoux for the kick. And he is Marcoux under pressure.
San
Going
Jose.
into the half. We are knotted up in a shootout here.
Another missed conversion by San Jose State? Okay. They need to update the
The
scorecard.
scoreboard in the stadium scoreboard is a little bit behind the one on TV. The one on your TV is correct. Yeah. What is the score on their TV? 12-7. Spartans are up.
Getting tight up here in the booth, Smoke.
It is. I think this is going to be the closest match. This one's going to come down to the final play. G, you heard it here first. The question is, when do we see big number 69, Harrison Justice? He has no major, no birthplace, no year.
All he knows is rugby.
Give me the ball.
He's here for one thing and one thing only. That is the score tries.
Give the man a chance. Coach
Big
Cole.
guys, big tries.
Texas State will be kicking right to left on your screen. Texas State again in the white Rugby League red V jerseys. San Jose State receiving the kick in their navy blue with yellow piping. 5-point lead for the Spartans going into the second half. Let's see if the
Let's
Renegades.
go, Joe Puccio. Oh,
Oh!
and a big run.
Mr. Hernandez, don't mind the bump. Oh, heroic tackle by number 7, Sebastian Penasado. Oh, oh, oh. Turned away from Kevin's corner, and that's why he's just short of the try line. Let's see if Little Bro can make something happen, and he does.
How do you stop a train like that?
You don't.
You don't. You really don't. You try,
You try.
but unfortunately, sometimes you just can't.
You hear the choo-choo, you take out a penny, you watch it get smushed, and you hope it's not you.
Sometimes you got to just go for the ball and go for a ride.
Gotta say, when they were coming down with those guys.
San
Kick is
Jose.
unconverted.
All right, looks like we jinxed it again. Every time we say something,
Every-
the opposite seems to happen. So
The old announcer's curse.
if you have my number live, text me what you want to see, or the opposite of what you want to see.
We will reverse
We'll
manifest.
reverse it for you.
I believe the Crystal Girls call that manifesting.
Yes, sir.
And just like that,
Just
oh!
no. That is tough. Yep, keep going. We didn't see it.
Just like that, Jake Hale. Just
He
like
said maybe
that,
they didn't
Jake
notice.
Hale.
Don't worry about it. We noticed.
It happens.
It happens. I've done
The old shoulder injury.
it. Yeah, shoulder's been bugging me all day. Me too.
Good effort, Jake. This is a heck of a run. Now you got to get the ball back on defense, number 15. Ooh. Oh, just a bit too high on the Renegades tackles there.
Tough.
You know, some of these times you've got 2-score gap to make up. You just try to get a little overly aggressive on defense. Oh, and a fortuitous bounce now. Let's see if the Renegades can take advantage of this knock-on and ask a few questions in the second half of the second half. Really been waiting for the scrum half weak side pick, but not going to get it this time because number 9 for San Jose State
is on him.
Quickly out.
Like white on rice.
Whoops.
Ooh.
A little miscommunication there.
Miscue.
He said tomato, he said tomato. About to call the whole thing off. Somehow they found a way to get through. I got to say, if I had to vote for man of the match, Luis Fernandez is getting my vote. That one spilled forward.
Texas State was.
You know what I hadn't seen in 5 seconds?
What?
A scrum. And boy, was I missing him. Pressure of a close game will get anybody a little bit antsy, and just a few handling errors are really the difference in this one. San Jose State's made just a few less handling errors than Texas State.
Too many mistakes.
Governor Newsom's got to be smiling. There's the cheeky 9 move I've been waiting for, but you've got to release it. That's extra cheeky. So cheeky, Texas State gets the ball back. 2 minutes is eon in rugby. Sevens rugby especially, but
it's a lot of
just
missed passes,
inconsistent handling. San Jose State says, ain't nobody got time for that set piece. We're gonna play the feud.
Oh, not releasing.
But a quick tackle.
Gotta let that ball go.
Still a minute and a half to go. If Texas State can get a quick score here, we might still have some action for that last second.
Oh, again, with the miss.
So we've got about a minute left to go here. Probably time for 4 or 5 more scrums. Still no sign of Big Harry for Texas State. Someone needs to get a hold of that coach and give the people what they want. Whoa! Oh, and it has been deemed that Texas State was not holding their own in the scrum. So that's a ball to San Jose State. And Luis with the reward on the way to the hat trick.
Big truck. Texas State shooting up fast.
Relentless defense in the last 20 seconds. They're just going to hope to get the ball back and get that close loss. Here's our chance for Kevin's corner. Oh, just wasn't there in the support. And now.
There we go. Texas State have the juice.
Oh, it happens again. The old trick shoulder acts up for number 15. Just unfortunate.
It's that shoulder, man.
Little known to these visiting players, there's a physics experiment happened in that section of Harrington Field, and the gravity's actually twice the gravity on normal Earth. Ball just gets real heavy in that particular spot. You can blame a spent uranium rod buried deep underneath the field for that. Keeps it from freezing over in the winter, though, so I'd say it's a fair trade.
I've heard crazier theories. There's Kevin.
Kevin's been a little quiet on the scoreboard, letting his little big brother do all the scoring.
Oh.
Number 9's trying to go. They're hacking, they're grabbing, they're popping. Oh, that's a good form tackle. Says seat yourself. Oh,
Driving over.
it's not over till it's over, but now it's
That,
over.
that might be what makes it over. Thank you, Smoke. You've just been spot on today with the call outs.
I didn't even finish saying my second over. Texas State just a bit sloppy on the handling, and you got to figure with only a 10-point deficit, bit more clinical in the ball handling, and they might have made some things happen.
You're getting to that age?
Dude, I've been at that age.
And we're back.
And we are back. Welcome back. And we're starting off with a old Pac-12 conference send-off between the Oregon Ducks and the Stanford Cardinal. Stanford moved to their mainly black with red striping jerseys, and Oregon is in the all whites with green piping.
They're white unis. You know
I
what
gotta
Oregon's
say,
known
I
for?
was expecting some flashier jerseys from Oregon, given what we've seen from some of the other sports teams. It's good to see that some of them have taste.
Mm-hmm.
Small technical difficulty up here in the booth. We are back just in time for kickoff.
Getting real sticky.
Kicking off for Oregon, number 13, Brooks Fisher. A few other key players to keep an eye on this one. Number 15, Cormac O'Flaherty's been having himself a day. Number 12, Andrew Prentice. 10, Liam Weir. If we're looking on the Stanford side, can't go wrong with Ferris Badair. Oh, the sun's now right in those eyes on the kickoff. Knocked forward. We may have took a 20-minute break, but we won't take a break from scrums.
Nope. We're right back to our regularly scheduled programming.
First knock was by the Ducks, so the scrum will be to Stanford. Stanford has a few international folks out there.
We have Anders Luffman, sophomore, out there at scrum half today. Unfortunate
drop. It's a race for it in the tri-zone. Oh, we're going to have to go to the TMO on this one. I don't want to bias them from here, but I definitely have my opinions. And we are in agreement. That is no try. Unfortunate for the Ducks. Now it's a 22 dropout, and Stanford says, let's play the feud. They're ready to go.
.22 drop is up. Recovered by Oregon.
Fielded by Oregon. Ethan Sherman cycles through. Ball is out. Trevor Skeffington, little oop-de-oo. There's Tino Mahaffey in support, but the ball is not made playable soon enough.
Stanford capitalizes on that.
Pinned under Mr. Skeffington.
Good little switch on the play.
He's going through. Taki Rafai. The man from Paris just can't make it all the way.
Close, but no cigar. Good ball movement by U of O. Great cutback.
Jeff Edsel covering on the D. Oregon putting Standard under some pressure.
Oregon looking for their first break here.
Tackle is made, the quick pop. They've got 14 on the outside, but they don't need him. Fool me once, shame on you.
Liam Ware.
Liam, again. You heard it here first.
Planning and public policy.
He was planning a dummy there, and his policy is a try.
He loves to plan. Let's see, where is Liam from? Portland, Oregon. Oregon native.
And the kick is good. That's a 7-0 lead for Oregon right there. You know, the scuttlebutt during the break, gee, there was a lot of talk that this might be the decider for the pool here. So
here we go.
A lot of action on this one.
right, we're going to see the reset here from Brooks Fisher. Danville, California, representing today. Oh, wow, what a
that
perfect
one went
play by
back.
Oregon.
Oregon with possession. I mean,
perfect depth from Oregon's back line.
Tino Mahaffey keeping his space.
Good hands by Tino.
Ball's being recycled. Oh, just lost forward in the breakdown. It'll be a scrum to Stanford for some real positive play there from Mr. Tino Mahaffey of Lake Oswego, Oregon. See what Stanford can do, pin deep down in their end.
There's Elliott.
Coming back to the weak side. See what they can find. Kaysen Stevens, oh, just runs out of space on the near sideline here. Well, if I'm Stanford, I've got to be feeling pretty disappointed now with the number of meters I've gained without anything really to show for it.
Tough break. U of O trotting the polos.
It's the old classic white throwbacks. Nice and straight down the middle, tap back.
Liam Ware looking to cut up again.
And they're coming. Oh, and it's knocked off the foot.
Unfortunate bounce. Stanford looking to hopefully capitalize on this penalty.
Scrum.
See if they can make something happen.
Oregon seems suspicious. Stanford's got some comeback trickeration up their sleeve. And it looks like they're just going to go straight through the hands and a little behind the back oop-de-oo. The dummy.
Tough pass.
The pass just misses.
Luckily Stanford able to keep it in play.
Still in possession.
They're moving. Can they exploit that
Very
edge?
lateral there on that pass.
Can they get it to the edge? Here we go. 2-on-2.
Big tackles. Oregon is not relenting. Taki has put in some ball carries today, but not much success. Kicked out. Still in play. Oh!
Ooh. Took a lucky bounce, but unfortunately they are said that's out of bounds.
Brooks Fisher felt like he might have kept that in. Tuck Judge, who was standing right there, saw differently clearly. I must say, while the quality of rugby has increased, the quality of mullets is substantially diminished in this one.
Beautiful hairstyle.
We need a few more mullets out there.
In my opinion. Unfortunately, not straight there.
You got to throw it down the middle. Scrum now to Oregon. Number 3, Trevor Skeffington with the put in. Oregon's trying the cheeky stuff to come back. Oh, they've got an overload.
Let's see
Can
will
they
they
make them
capitalize on
pay?
this.
Oh, Tino just runs out of space again. And that's the half. A big defensive performance sees Oregon 7, Stanford 0.
Any bold predictions for the second half, Smoke?
I want to say both teams are going to score. It's just which team scores more. Stanford really needs to find a way to start making things happen once they get near the 22. They've just covered a lot of meters, but not actually delivered the goods when it comes to points.
Let's see if Oregon can keep dropping the hammer.
Yeah. Which makes less sense? Oregon in the Big 12 or Stanford, Big 10, or Stanford in the ACC?
ACC.
I'll agree. But only by a little. It's really a shame. Good West Coast rugby played.
Very good.
We just need to see if they can maintain those allegiances with the rest of their sports groups going away. I believe they will.
Who knows? Crazier things have happened. Any predictions on the halftime chance?
I think Stanford somehow pulls it out.
Okay. I think so too. They look like they've had some promising breaks. There's unfortunate miscues, unfortunate drops.
I'm not just siding with them because I don't want them to eventually financially crush me someday. Yeah, I'm a bit partial to Stanford, having been born in their hospital.
Oh, wow. That's where you were born? You live in a miraculous life. I'm going to tell my children one day stories about you.
Would be good they knew their dad.
Not about Justin Smoke, but about Denim Dan.
Well, enough banter. We're back to the real action. Stanford with the kick. Nice deep kick. Oh, handling error.
Fortunately went out of bounds.
Handling error by Mr. Mahaffey. That'll be Stanford ball. Could this be a prediction that actually comes true? That Stanford might actually...
They are luckily just within a score.
It's anybody's game at this point.
These 7 matches can get out of hand so
Certainly
fast.
looking at the statistics, I'd have to say Stanford has the advantage on meters gained. Oh, there's a tough line out right there. But we're going to play the ball.
Can they make the hands work?
Crunching tackles on Lucas Cavallari. Stanford maintains possession. Taki Rafai, he's been all over the pitch, but that one's turned over.
Ooh, great
You gotta let go, Taki. And Oregon says, let's just go. Let's just go. Ooh, massive clean out.
Beautiful. That's why we love the game.
Oregon tackle. Ball is poached. And number 6, Lucas Cavallari. But the sideline, seems this field is just a few meters too narrow. Is it just me or are things getting a little chippy out there? There might be a little bit of a rivalry between these two conference foes.
I don't know that they like each other. Ref said you go on me. Beautiful
nice,
line
deep,
out.
beautiful line out from the Ducks. Ooh, fortuitous bounce. Slick offload.
Nice little spin.
Spins. Not coming through straight. Here we go. It's Oregon's chance to put 2 scores between them and Stanford. A little flat-footed in the takes, giving Stanford an opportunity to come up. Big tackle by number 3. But you got to get out of there quicker than that. This
Can't
is
play the
sevens,
ball
my
on the
friend.
ground.
Got to release.
Oregon looks to be on the attack again.
They're just mere inches away from finding a gap, and they may have found it. Oh, kicked through, but we had a knock on first. Just a bit sloppy in the offload from contact.
Tough.
But guess what? We're going to have a scrum.
Nothing's worse than when you have the open field, Ball in front of you.
Slips out of your hands.
Get called back.
Stanford Pack looking to have a serious amount of beef on them.
All right, we're halfway through the second half.
And it is still 7-0. This is a
Stanford needs to score, and they need to score soon. Beautiful.
Riley Elliott with the spin around. Oh, went backwards, but crunching tackle by number 15 from Oregon. And that ball's got to be made ready to play. And now Oregon's coming at him. Let's see if Stanford can get back in time or if Oregon's going to make the break.
Nice little offload from the ground.
Back
Moving it
towards
back
the
middle.
center.
Over his first receiver's head. Oregon slow to pick it back up.
Gotta say that can't be how they drew it up, but let's see if they can regroup. Liam Lear, nice hard crash ball. What a solid counter ruck. That ball's playable. It's gone backwards. Number 15, Cormac O'Flaherty with the scoop. I think he's looking to go to the boot, and he is.
Get up there, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Cole Rafferty can't quite chase it down. But we had some high contact there, so that's going to be Stanford's ball. The clock continues to tick, but it's still just a one-score game.
The under might hit.
This is looking to be an under kind of day. A lot of steps, a lot of throws.
Lucky bounce.
Oh, I think someone from Oregon is going to have to take some time and think about what he's done.
Oof. Tough for Oregon.
Andrew Prentice. It was a little late and a little unnecessary. Now,
all right, now Stanford has
Oregon,
an opportunity.
2 minutes. Playing sixes. Oh, some steps out of number 4, Riley Elliott.
Oh. That ball is still
Recovered by
playable.
Tacky. Again, lots of meters with nothing to show for it. But we're going to keep playing. Tackle is made.
Ref said let them play.
They're playing, but we're going to call it on that one. And we're getting down to just about a minute left to play once this restart happens. Stanford's really got to make use of this extra man advantage. Time's going to be off for a sec. We got a sub and we got a shoe repair. Stanford's going to need to get a turnover quick here, G, or else Oregon might just be able to run this clock out.
Maybe the smart thing to do.
Big support from the Oregon fan base here. It's made the, roughly 7-hour drive up from Eugene. Hotly contested scrum. Maybe a little too hot. And this could be just enough time for Oregon to run out the clock. Stanford just might not have enough.
I think if Oregon just gets the...
Oh, an interesting decision to kick away, but they don't kick away anything!
Wow. What a play by Oregon.
And that's number 9. Ducks fly together and they fly in for the try. Down a man. Doesn't matter.
6 is enough.
There's a lot of people cheering for Oregon over there. I believe they're with Oregon. That's number 9.
Beautiful kick.
Cole Rafferty. It's pronounced Bob, actually.
Bob
Rafferty. It's an interesting way to pronounce it. Business admin major from Los Altos High.
Wow.
Seals the deal with a big try at the death.
Looks like I'm going to have to settle for the push today on 14.
Next matchup looks to be Iowa
And Sam Houston State.
Sam Houston State.
Sam Houston State sporting some new unis this time around. Bright orange.
We are mixing up the unis. This is a good one because we got Iowa on paper. UTSA is who they're playing.
UTSA. My bad on that one.
UTSA Roadrunners suiting up against Iowa. Battle of the Birds? I assume a Hawkeye's a bird.
Yeah, looks like a bird.
It's a hawk. Again, checking out our international athletes competing. UTSA, we're looking at Randall Forrester from Venice, Italy.
We got Ricky Ortiz from Guadalajara, Mexico.
Leon Liu from Pretoria, South Africa. He's studying mortician science. He's probably looking to bury some people out there.
Ooh. Timothy Yuda.
It's our man from Zimbabwe.
From Harare. Harare. Apologies. I need to get out more.
We've got some lovely cumulus clouds rolling in that are cooling things off, and a breeze is picking up. I don't know if the wind's ever affected Iowa because they like to play their game low to the ground and hard hitting. You can hear in the background the UTSA throngs supporting Iowa, supporting UTSA.
The UTSA fans are in full blow.
They're in full force.
Today. They're not shy either.
Oro with the kickoff for Iowa. And there's that wind I'm telling you about. That ain't going 10, but UTSA says, who cares? We don't want to scrum. Let's play. Takes it in the air. Oh, good diving play.
UTSA off to a hard start. Here we go.
Number 11, Quincy Sandoval. This man's been all over the field all day.
Can
Let's
he get
see
a
how
lucky
the bounce
bounce?
goes. There's a kick. Hurdles the Iowa player.
Ooh, we'll see
I
what
believe
the
that
rest
was.
decide.
We'll have to see what happened there, but I believe there was some contact on that before the final try. But checking with the far side ref.
UTSA came to play.
Jeopardy music plays in everyone's heads while we wait for the decision. We're going to bring in the far touch judge. Reaction of the Iowa players say it's a try, as does the referee's signal.
And Iowa's on the board first. UTSA is on the board first. Apologies.
That's true. I'm curious why the Iowa players were celebrating. Is that another? Oh. Right over the post. They have had the post numbers. Reese Francis. Reese with the kickoff. Let's see if Iowa can respond.
Getting a little chilly up here. Ooh, big bonk.
hits up in the air. But one way or another, it's Roadrunner ball. Iowa continues to bring the heat. Oh, a near
UTSA
poach.
with a break.
And that's Quincy Sandoval.
Quincy making it happen again.
Roadrunner scores. Big score that gets all the crowd excited. Conversion is good.
Today by Francis.
Still waiting to see number 15, the Undertaker, Leon Liu, take the pitch. Oh, misplayed in the air. And UTS, they're finally living up to the nickname, the Roadrunners. They are just flying around. Big hits, big runs. Let's see if Quincy's got a little magic in there. Nope. Oh, there we are, number 50. There's the Undertaker. Get it out wide to Leon Liu. There it is. Big tackle on Quincy. Does a great job to make that ball playable. Hard line straight into the Iowa defense.
Francis is a heavy runner.
Landon Simile. Caleb Lee cheekily tries to go through. Francis with the pick. James Eldridge almost breaks through. Support is there. Ruben Cruz on the quick pop. Reese Francis takes it in. Brendan Bennett. Oh, James Etheridge just shy. I think Iowa's going to turn that over. Ah, a little blue line fever. Now Iowa's going the other way. Number 8, Brendan Bennett's going to need to make a big defensive stop and does. Ball continues to move wide. The show, the go, the dummy, the knock. That'll be UTSA ball in the scrum. Ball comes out. Brendan Bennett is breaking through, needs his support. Where's the support? Quick pop to the Undertaker. Does he have the moves?
Good ball movement. Quincy now ball in
Gets
hand.
it out to Quincy. A little shimmy, a little shake. Over for the try. Good work by the Undertaker getting it out to Quincy.
2 tries on the day for Quincy.
Quincy's been looking good all day. Definitely putting his hand up for a player of the tournament. And they're going to call it on the Undertaker for now. Time of substitution, 6 minutes, second half. That puts a score, 19 points for UTSA, 0 for Iowa. It's very impressive to see UTSA come back so strongly in this final session of the day. Oh, the Iowa player bails him out with the early touch. Quincy says, I want a hat trick. Oh, went backwards. Brendan Bennett, he's been getting some meters. Reese Francis trying to show he's not just a pretty boot.
He's a heavy runner.
Not kidding there.
James Etheridge bringing the ball.
Now we got the sub, Christopher Johnson.
Ruben Cruz.
Making his presence seen almost immediately. Not always in a good way, so it's lost over to Iowa. This will be the last play of the game, folks. Iowa's playing here for some pride. Iowa just playing for pride at this point, but UTSA defending for pride as well. But we got a penalty for a high tackle. That'll give Iowa a free 10 meters. Oh, just a bit outside. Just kidding on the last play. In-stadium scoreboard is not official. Oh, just kidding. Again.
And that's half.
The announcer jinx works again.
You're on a roll today.
Last play. Not last play. Last play.
Another one-sided sevens match today. Excited to see what tomorrow has in store.
Tomorrow, the matches tomorrow are going to be much more evenly matched as it separates from the top two in each pool and the not top two in each pool. They'll be playing for all the places, 1st through 8th. Well, it's more likely 1st through 7th. I think we know who's getting 8th.
Sometimes as a broadcaster, you got to get up and stretch too.
Breeze is picking up a bit, so you'd think if Iowa wanted to go for the kicking game, they do have the wind at their backs in this half. Boy, you've been hearing that chant all day.
And it's not going to stop, Smoke. It's not going to stop.
UTSA. Yeah, that got me too. I was like, I thought. Here we are coming out for the second half.
As you can hear, the UTSA chants are not stopping.
Never stop, never stop. And UTSA number 6 with the kick. Reese Francis. Boots been getting some
spiraling
workout.
kick.
Oh, right through the wickets. Number 8, Landon Simile. Oh, bounces off, but it's going backwards. That ball is hard to handle for Iowa right now.
Iowa frantically trying to keep the ball in possession in their own 5. Not a good place to get called a knock on.
Halftime strategy of coating your hands in Crisco, not paying off for Iowa so far.
Not this time.
UTSA with the attacking 5-meter scrum. Quincy gets it wide.
UTSA all day with the perfect feeds in the scrum.
I think that's a try.
That is a try for Francis.
Reese Francis over with the try. Is he going to convert his own work?
I think he might have to.
You make 4 handling errors inside your own 5. That's the result you almost have to expect. Now, can Reese Francis convert?
And he does.
Straight down the middle.
It's much more rewarding when it's on your own try.
Yep. One of those times you feel like you don't need anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes a man is an island.
All right, time is ticking. We need Iowa to get on the board.
Iowa's going to have to make something happen soon. They've got 5 minutes, but which is an eternity in sevens rugby, but
It truly is.
24 points is also a lot of points in sevens rugby. Well taken by number 8. But let's see if they can do anything with it. Oh, you have to stay on your feet, Reese.
Another
Oh, no.
tough
They
penalty
say
for
no
Iowa.
releasing. Interesting. Oh,
Another
number
great goal
8,
for UTSA.
Brendan Bennett. Points to his mom, says, love you, Mom.
That one was for the fans at
Senior in
home.
sociology. He's an ACR All-American last year, and he's showing it. And the kick is good. I tell you, Reese Francis better protect that leg. He's got a whole day of kicking tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Score is now 33 for the Roadrunners, 0 for Iowa.
Beautiful boot.
That's a knock, and Iowa's just going to take it the other way.
Ooh, big
Number
hit by
17,
UTSA.
Tyler Jerva takes a whomping, but we're going to come back to the penalty advantage that we're playing back here. UTSA disagrees with the ruling, but
The ref says play on.
holler at a ref. Never changed a single
Don't know
call.
if that's ever worked.
Oh, the steps by number 21, Renheimer. He's still stepping. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here we go, halfway through the half.
Cut down the lead to just 28.
With a very makeable conversion to come, and it's made. Make that 26.
26, I stand corrected.
Iowa's going to have to move. They're 4 scores down.
They're going to have to go quick. UTSA looks like
4
they're a little
scores in 3 minutes to go. This little Gettysburg
down.
Advance
UTSA player down. Clock runs.
I believe time is off. Time is off. Just going to remind all the folks listening along and watching in the stadium that you're going to need to stick with the clock on the screen. The one in the stadium is not stopped. There it is. Can't see the number of the injured player, but if you believe it's Timothy Uda, a hot stepper from Harare.
That was northbound.
That is correct. Timothy Uda, looks like he got a bit of a bonk to the nose. We all know how painful that can be. Walking off under his own power. Won't be surprised if we see him again before too long.
A little bit of confusion for both teams. Okay,
Making
number
sure.
13 comes on the field
Ian
now.
Dunn coming on for Timothy. Just making sure we got 7 on 7. That's then literally the name of the game. Bit of discussion about the timing and the restart, but
Sounds like there's some chirping going on
Referee.
down there.
it's one of the great
17.
rivalries in 7 rugby, UTSA and Iowa.
Unfortunately, that ball goes.
Oh, bounces. That'll be a
Head
line out to
inside.
UTSA, but quickly marked by the Hawkeyes. They'll have a set piece to defend. Keep an eye out on Ian Dunn. He's a first-year kinesiology major who's getting a surprise bit of minutes out on the wing thanks to the injury to Timothy Uta. It's a big matchup. Drew Snyder and Ian Dunn, wing on wing. UTSA gets the ball. Let's see if it makes it wide. Hotly contested ruck, but the ball is made playable. Ian Dunn gets his first touch. That ball's lost. It'll be a knock. Iowa's ball with 1.5 minutes left to go. Let's see if the Hawkeyes can get it into double figures.
Let's get another score here to, you know, boost our confidence going in tomorrow.
That's true, G. There's a lot of, even if you're not winning this one, it's good to go into the next one with a bit of momentum.
And on a good note.
Oh, hands are going through.
Let's see.
Is this Drew Snyder? Cuts back inside. Didn't trust the corner, but Oralti Monkiogi nails the try down in the corner. They're going quick, seeing how many they can get.
And they're going for the conversion deep. Whoa.
And the kick, just short.
Beautiful kick. Big boo by Aura. Ooh, knocked on by UTSA.
You know, Iowa might just run out of time here, but they're putting some points up.
Remember, the clock is a little more advanced than the clock on the field.
The referee does have the official time, and we'll be listening for his call of
we
last
may have
play.
an extra minute here to play.
Might be time for 2 more scores.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Put in by Iowa. Straight out by Iowa. We'll do that again.
Not enough scrums. Need more scrums.
It's been a very scrummy day. Huge scrum by UTSA. Steals it. You don't see that often in sevens rugby, and when you do, it's a sight to behold.
And that
Carlos Chavez showing off the boot to end the game.
Great play by both teams.
Next match we got coming up, that'll be Sam Houston. This one? Sam Houston and
Sam Houston.
Iowa State. Iowa State in the all black jerseys.
Iowa State coming out looking lethal.
Look at the kids call that murdered out.
That is, in matter of fact, murdered out. All black, everything.
We'll see how Sam Houston does. There's a decent following of Iowa State fans that made the trek. Two more matches left in the day. Iowa State, Sam Houston, and then we'll have the finale, San Jose State and Western Washington. Local rugby legend Mark Bartlett is out off as touch judge. He's got a hairline as clean as his referee record. And as the players storm onto the field, players keep an eye on this one. Drake Torno for Sam Houston State, of course. Pretty unstoppable force.
Back again with these camo jerseys.
The good news is they don't clash with anything because they clash with everything.
Well put. Well put.
Iowa State's had some good play today from number 8, Liam Cleary. One to keep an eye on. 15, Ian Klein. Can't sleep on number 23, Marcus Tweed, though. Got good pace out on the wing. Of course, Drew Gwynn, senior accounting major. Let's see what Sam Houston State has to offer. Big deep kick. Well taken by Dagduona. Ball played out wide, but turned over. Iowa State has the ball, but turned over again. Sam Houston State has it. And you better watch out, because you know Drake Torno's in the mix. Dag and Drake. Double D's. What those DD's gonna do? Ooh, the show, the go, the offload, the scrum. Iowa State says no play. At least we've got some good mullets back on the pitch.
Always lovely to see.
The no-look pop pass, number 23. It's got steps.
And there we are, number 1.
Number
Ryan
1,
Snyder.
Ryan Snyder. Can he be caught? He can, but he's going to pop it. The no-look offload.
Unselfishness at its finest.
Buy the big boy a meat pie and let him celebrate. He earned that one.
Iowa State taking their time, taking their time.
Well, Ryan's going to need to catch his breath after that run, so Aiden Lewis is smart to take his time. Should have took a little more time.
Opened up the hips a little too much.
It's all in the hips. Happy.
It is. The hips do not lie. Where your hips are going, so will the ball.
Got to say, a lot of hard work by Ryan. A bit squandered there on the kick. But he's getting a run.
Aggressive play by Sam Houston.
Sam Houston's just going to take it right at you. That's what a Bearcat does. They say, we're going to get a ball, especially a Bearcat spelled with a K.
Oh, good breaks. Can he finish it?
Oh, we got a foot race. It's going to become a tackle. But is he going to make it?
He's going to get there first.
And the try is scored by the big man. He's kept his back to us the entire run.
Once he gives us a good glimpse, we'll be able to give you his name. I believe he's one of my friends from Bolivia. That is number, come on, give me your back.
And it's converted, so Sam Houston State peeks into the lead. To be fair, with these color combinations, even if you could see his back, it'd be hard to tell his number.
It is really tricky to see the numbers out there. That is number.
Sam Houston State with the score. We'll leave it at that.
Yep, sorry, I cannot see the number from here. My eyes are going out on me.
Time comes for us all.
Let's just say that was Ignacio.
I believe it was Lorenzo Shearhorn. $5? Bet.
We'll soon see.
But the one thing we do know, without a doubt, Massive Legs and Drake Toner are about to kick this to the moon.
Drake, I do know that name.
Let's see some pace from 23. Ball cycled through by Iowa State, trying to find a gap in the tough Sam Houston defense. Every pass they got to pay for. There's a hit each time.
Lucky bounce off the ground.
Let's go, Ryan. Take it to the house. Justin Johnson, can he break through? Ryan's there in support, though. He's going to clean that ruck up. Attaboy, Ryan.
No one's counting ruck on that, man.
It's a business decision. You just get out of the man's way. Now let's see Marcus Teed have a run. Ah, they use him as the dummy.
Oh, good break.
Oh, I think they caught him by the mullet there. It's the price you pay for looking so good. Tackle is made. Ryan in at scrum half.
Ooh, lucky bounce.
Solid ruck by number 12, Drew Gwynn. Keeping that ball secured underneath a lot of pressure. Ian Klein gets wrapped up. You got to get the man down. That's a tackle. Now are we going to roll away? Ryan in the first receiver spot. Oh, use him as a dummy. Balls to Ryan. Have a run, big man.
No one wants to hit that man, I can promise you that. Oh, there we go. Get him in the ankles.
Oh, unfortunate turnover.
Get him where he's the lightest.
He's feeling that one a little bit. And now Sam Houston State has numbers, but just couldn't get the offload out. Now they do. And there's our man.
Good luck catching that guy.
Back into Drake. Oh,
unlucky
you know,
offload.
You just got to put the ball in Drake's hands. Yeah, you were held enough.
Can Sam Houston capitalize on this? They do.
It's a score by... Gosh, they're good at turning their backs to this side of the stadium. It's a good thing we're not the king.
I know.
They'd be in violation of Royal Court protocol.
Woo.
You know, this has been an exciting first half, and we still got 30 seconds left to play. Oh, someone could make a kick.
Big conversion there to go up 2 scores.
A 2-score lead is a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Not as big as a 3-score lead, but definitely better than a 1-score lead.
I'm no mathematician, but I think that is a fact.
I pity that ball because it just got booted. Oh, some miscommunication on the Iowa State side, but receive it. No one's home for Sam Houston.
Oh, another good
kick. Is he going to have enough try-zone? I think he's got it.
He is. Beautiful.
And that's a score for Drew Gwynn. Quick response at the half. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we got ourselves a ball game.
We got ourselves a ball game. I believe the score may be off on the board. It is 14-10. I may be wrong.
No, that's just the half. Oh, maybe it is.
I believe it's 14-10 because I think Sam Houston is. There we go. Thank you to whoever's on scoreboard.
We are now in agreement.
All right.
Wow, what an exciting first half of action there.
That was
back-to-back tries, back-to-back action.
It was up there with one of the.
We had hits.
One of the more competitive games we've had today.
Laughs.
Yeah.
It's just a whole gamut of emotions.
Everyone's having a good time.
I'm used to it.
And that is the second most important thing after crowning a national champion, is making sure everybody has fun.
Yeah. So you're not having fun? What are you here for?
You're not paying attention if you ask me.
Exactly.
I'm having a great time. And I'm sure everyone at home on the live streams join it as well.
There's nothing better than this. What kind of things are you saying to your team at halftime to get them amped up for the next 7-8 minutes of their lives?
Well, you don't want to change too much because clearly what you've been doing has been working.
That is true.
But
that is true.
If I'm down 2 right now, I want it to work a little bit more than it has.
True.
They're trying to finish.
Gonna truly come down to who wants it more. We're 7 minutes away from finding out.
If we're going by halftime chance, it's Finnish versus ISU. And I assume they don't mean the Finnish Sevens rugby team.
Nope.
That would be a terrible thing to rally.
Exactly. Wouldn't make any sense at all. Looks like we got a big number 2 coming on the field.
Drake, I'm going to boot the opening kickoff.
Number 2 walking on the field is Nolan Lebrec. Almost like LeBron.
Welcome to the party, Nolan.
Lebrec.
Kick well taken by Aiden Lewis. Ian Klein rips it away and goes down in contact. Let's see if Iowa State can capitalize. We got a shooter on defense. Try and find a gap.
Oof.
Not held in those tackles. You got to hold him down. Ian Klein is all over the pitch today. I reckon we've got ourselves a maul.
We do. You got to hit it.
And that ball was not made playable immediately, so this is going to be a Sam Houston scrum. It's common tactic in sevens rugby is just hold that guy up. Don't let him get down. Once he gets that knee down, you do have to release.
Got to release.
Got to release. On a maul, though, there's no obligation to release.
You just hit that thing and keep it going.
Just lay on it. So the scrum to Sam Houston.
Sam Houston coming out. Ooh, with a good dummy. Back to Drake. Little forward.
Just a forward pass. You know, these type of handling errors weren't being made in the first half, and that's going to have an impact coming here into the second half. I think it's whoever makes the least mistakes going to come out ahead on this.
I guarantee you. See if Iowa State can capitalize on this.
They're going to need to. I got a good feeling about Marcus Teed over here. So does the crowd.
Ooh, good
step. Get it out to Marcus. Ooh, he's shifty. But that Sam Houston defense, it will bend, but it won't break. You get a shooter up there, and he does make the tackle. That was all or nothing. And he gets more than all. He gets the ball. Now there's a game. I don't want this.
Big hit.
Settles on the nameless first try score.
Still waiting on that number.
Drake pauses, collects the boys. Now we're kicking. I
Good
don't
kick
see
for
anybody
Sam
back
Houston.
there.
Just
And
Sam
Iowa's-
Houston in the ball. One
It's
more
going to come
boot.
down to see if Marcus Teed's not going to make it over. He's going to make the kick tough, but
And he's going to walk into the try zone. Wow. No
Ooh,
better
that-
feeling.
crucial conversion coming up here. Gee, we're halfway through the second half and sitting at 7 versus 9. That's a very different place to be.
Can they make it a 2-score game? Not to put the pressure on, but you need this.
Arguably twice as good as a 1-score lead.
Deep breath, big kick. And unfortunately, wide left, just a little
wide.
bit.
So Iowa State, as Iowa State's
All right.
chanting, and we've been saying in the booth, it is a 1-score game with 3 minutes left to play. You are going to have to face the savage kickoff of Drake, but a little quiet offensively today, but Boot hasn't missed.
Big kick by Drake.
Oh. Whoa, come
Nice
down
recovery.
until the Iowa State player is firmly underneath it.
Ugh.
Oh, we've got a bit of a knockout. That'll give Iowa State the possession. Oh, no, we had a penalty. Oh, stolen by my man, Ian Klein. And he gets a penalty.
All right. Iowa State needs to put on the burners right now.
Kicks it into the parking lot.
Let's hope that truck doesn't run it over. He just might.
This is why we can't have nice things. There'll be a bit of delay. They'll catch their breath. Realistically, they gained about 7 meters on the play.
Oh, nice steal on the line out.
You know, the ball doesn't appreciate its friend getting kicked in
Sam
the
Houston
traffic.
looking to score one more time. Big pass over the head of 23.
Can't go quick. The ball has been touched. Meanwhile, enterprising fans in attendance can get a free match ball if they rush to the parking lot.
It's a steal. Those things are like 80 bucks.
Very valuable match balls. Line out well taken by Iowa State. Still a bit of fight left in these Cyclones.
As time is expiring, Iowa State really needs to get into the try zone here soon.
The tackle, the release needs to come from Sam Houston State, and it does. Drake shooting with the big hit. Almost bobbled, but still in possession.
Okay, Iowa State.
At some point, you gotta. That wasn't 10, but we're gonna keep
Ref
playing.
says play on.
Oh. I was gonna say.
Oh no.
Just about to say, at some point, sir, these repeat offenses, something's got to happen with it.
This is just about the last play of the game. Can Iowa State settle it right here? Here we go.
The dummy.
Comeback of the tournament.
No. Recklessly thrown
Unfortunate.
away. What could have been, but that was not the last play. We will have a scrum. That was not the last play. Live to fight another day. Iowa State's going to need to somehow steal this scrum.
I think Sam Houston needs to just kick it out here and they can walk away. Oh.
Oh!
So the drama keeps
I'm
building here.
shocked.
Here
the
we
ball
go.
was there to be taken, played, and
Can't
now,
say
Iowa's
that.
just going to go, but will they play calm or will they just...
Iowa State has had plenty of chances. Can they capitalize here?
Big boy number 2.
So close.
Tackle
No
is
mistakes
made.
here.
Nolan LeBrecq. Oh, ball to Marcus Teed. And the
This
kick.
is going to be a big conversion here. Oh, man. Are we going to see our first OT match
I
of the
don't believe they
tournament?
go to OT. I don't believe that we go to OT in pool play. I think we just take it as a tie.
No OT in pool play? I stand corrected. No OT. Oh.
Well, he answered the question for us.
Well, there will be no OT needed.
That is
as Iowa State misses
heartbreaking, but
the
as we
conversion.
mentioned before, it's important to focus on those kicks.
That was a great match. Hands down, probably the best one today.
Best match of the day. Till the next match of the day.
Till the next match of the day.
Which is San Jose State and the host team, Western Washington Vikings. Spartans versus Vikings. Somehow a time machine has gathered history's greatest warriors and decided to settle their differences today here in front of us.
Wow. Wow.
In Bellingham, Washington.
Wow. When you put it that way, Smoke, I'm just blessed to be here. Part of history right now.
We are, it's like they built Valhalla on Mount Olympus. That is the type of warrior we are about to see.
All right.
This pits us against each other in the announcers booth as well. Me as San Jose State alumni, you a Western alumni.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope we can keep it.
We have beef.
I hope we can keep it peaceful, but.
I know. Might have to get escorted after this one.
I'm glad we'll have a whole night to cool off before we come back tomorrow morning for the exciting knockout round.
Woo!
That'll be 10 a.m. tomorrow morning for all of you happily following along on the live stream.
I'll be back.
10 a.m. Pacific, because, you know, we can see the Pacific Ocean from here.
Mm-hmm. See, what time would it be in Texas right now?
That's a bit of a humble brag to all you in Texas and Iowa.
Is it about 8 o'clock over there? 7 o'clock? No. Maybe it's like 7:30.
You never said you were a math major, but
Yep.
yeah, 7:26.
Math's hard.
See if some of them Stanford kids can get up here to help you take your shoes off to count to 20.
Yes. Gonna definitely need to make some connections with those kids.
Again, it's kind of blue on blue. San Jose State in the classic all blue navy with the yellow piping, Western with the blue with the white Viking outline. Western will be kicking off from right to left on your screen.
I'm going over 28 on this one.
Oh, there's going to be some points scored because as we know,
here we go. They didn't save this match for last for no reason.
As we know, we've got some Hernandezes who are here to play some rugby.
Hernandez.
Hernandezes? Hernandezai?
Hernandez.
Hernandez. Hernandez going to be some 14 good minutes of rugby, that's for sure.
Ooh, exciting.
Clearly been the best two teams of the day, in my opinion. But
all right, here we go.
That's just, you know, my opinion, man. Charlie Funk takes the kick.
Ooh.
Oh. And there's those handling errors we've been talking about.
Oh.
Charlie,
getting the
upset
ball
about
back.
the pass, goes and takes it to number
Big
13, CJ Latimer.
Oh, another knock on.
The hits are out, the knock-ons are out.
All right. Scrum to Western.
First scrum of the day. I don't want to jinx it, but we're on pace for 28 scrums. For those of you who've been listening for a while, I'm desperately hoping to jinx it.
Ooh, lost.
Ooh, San Jose State scrum has been powerful. We're out to Benito Marinas, but Eli is a tough tackle out on the wing. Kid's come a long way since high school in terms of his tackling. He's always had pace. Now he's got a bit of an edge to him. The host crowd fired up for Western. But Kevin Hernandez is out on the wing. And
ooh, and a lost line out.
Got a little cheeky with the line out, and it might be time for Kevin's corner.
Kevin's eagerly been waiting to get back into that corner.
Oh,
again.
Eli again with the huge tackle. That's going to be a matchup to watch all match. Eli and Kevin on the wing. I think whichever one yields first, that's going to be how this game gets decided.
I don't want to see these guys in a foot race after this one.
We can arrange it.
Another lost line out. Oh,
another lost line out.
Luckily, Western gets it back.
And let's hope we're going to keep the advantage going. Here's our chance for the rematch. Oh, Kevin gets sucked in.
Oh, kid, Eli beat him around
Benito
the edge.
Marinez, gets Eli down, but he's not held. Does a little backtracking. Funk. I'm not sure which direction we're going, to be perfectly honest with you. This has been some chaotic play. But the pop pass.
Okay, Western just needs to recollect themselves.
Oh, San Jose State as well is a bit scrambled on defense. Oh, are we gonna, this could be.
Can't do that. You can't do that.
We are just gonna call the knock on there, and I gotta say, Kevin Hernandez is lucky for this just to be a scrum.
They look intentional to you?
You know, I'm gonna go with the ref's interpretation of it and say no. But I will agree that Kevin Hernandez is a lucky man on that one.
Nice hands, feet.
But here we go with another scrum. And San Jose State, the Western set piece has really been off today. Ooh. Feel like my man CJ Latimer might have caught a bit of a fish hook there. Luis Hernandez, he's rumbling, he's bumbling, he's stumbling.
All right, great
Miguel
play here.
Galan taken into contact. CJ Latimer wants the ball. Rethinking that decision.
Nice, man.
And now that ball, you've got it. Ball
Smart
turned
play by
over.
Western.
Max Sub says, let's
Max
play.
Sub is quick.
I don't think you're catching Eli after
And
that.
Eli is gone.
The show, the go. The try beneath the post.
He is lethal on that edge.
Heard a man say he was slow, but Eli. Eli, straight out of Chuckanut Rugby.
Born and raised.
Solid pipeline of quality sevens players. Jack Wendling, Ben Brazel, currently with the U.S. men's sevens.
Got a lot of Chuckanut boys on the Eagles.
Chuckanut boys on the Eagles. We got some young guns at second team All-Americans, 15. You'll be seeing them in sevens as well. Jake Brazel, Cole Simu, Max Stone with the kick.
Oh, unfortunate kick.
Just not quite going to make it. Big Kyle just getting in the way of things.
Ooh.
Can't say much about Kyle, but he does occupy space and time. Now here's Kevin Hernandez, chance to make a reply. Oh, and he's away. I told you be a shoot, but Eli with the catch.
Eli again.
Great offload to CJ Latimer, but it's just CJ. Oh, but Luis Hernandez, Kevin Hernandez, he's in his corner, and that's a try in Kevin's corner. I told you it was going to be back and forth between those two. And
This is a tough conversion here. Right. You are. This is a tough conversion, though, Smoke.
This is a tough conversion.
A lot lies on this conversion here.
To be fair, Vegas was giving me 4 with the Spartans, so.
Got to take those points.
2-point difference at the half.
Got
I'm
to take
happy
those
with
points.
that. Yep, you got a car horn. Kevin Marcoux
Close, but no cigar.
is not Marcoux under pressure. And we got a 2-point game here. Roughly 30 seconds left in the half. Miguel Galan kicks it deep to Max. Max takes his time, lines it up. Kept in play well, but oh, Max with the step back to Eli. There is nowhere to go.
Can they move it to the edge to
Charlie
Funk?
on the wing. Uh-oh. Are we about to get taken? Yes, sir. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Charlie Funk out on the
Just
wing.
like that. South Korea prodigy.
Says Funk, yeah.
Let's see. Can Max make it 2 scores?
Charlie in the Funky Bunch.
Charlie in the trifecta, all right?
That's the thing about this Western team is you single out Eli and you try to stop him, and Charlie's going to make you look silly.
Exactly. Can't forget about Charlie. It's tough to lose when you got 2 guys like that.
It's a threat. It's a threat for sure. But you know, gee, if you're San Jose State, you can't feel too bad about that. You got a last second play, a guy goes zipping around you, quality players, 2 quality players score tries on you. You've had your own chances.
Mm-hmm. Western making the best of their opportunities.
Western has made the best of their opportunities. The one thing that San Jose State hasn't capitalized on well is just Western's real lack of discipline in the set piece. The lineouts and the scrums have been, let's just say it, atrocious.
Exactly.
Atrocious.
Not the best.
If you're a fan of the set piece, you're struggling right now watching Western Washington. And San Jose State's been a bit unlucky not to capitalize on those. We got the Vikes chant coming out of halftime.
Let's go, dude!
State against the Vikes.
Here we go.
It's like one of them shows on Netflix.
Exactly.
Old Viking stuff. Spartans are going to need a quick response here. Get this down to a 1-score game.
Here we go, Mike!
1-score games are only half as worrisome as 2-score games.
That is a fact. Big boot.
Well taken by Benito Marinas.
Oh, nice little step.
Oh, does he have the legs? Charlie's coming to get him, but Kevin Marcoux. Wow, great success. You don't
Just
often
like
see
that, San Jose.
just like that. Now the kick, though.
Right back in the mix. Remember, these conversions matter.
Not sure why he's so far away. He doesn't have to stand at the top of the D. He could be standing.
Is this gonna
right
hurt
in
him?
Front. Sure
And
did.
it does.
Sure did.
You got to get closer.
Here we go, Blue!
But it's that 1-score game that we've been hoping
1 score,
for all
yeah.
day. And we got 6 minutes left. Ooh, gonna say it went backwards. And now he's going forwards with a vengeance. Eli's going to try and put the team on his shoulders, but CJ Latimer is not letting it be.
Great seal by Liam.
Ooh.
Way to get the ball back out, Charlie.
San Jose State has turned up the defensive pressure. That must have been talked about in that halftime huddle. Kyle Pete and Kevin Hernandez there.
Oh, very
Eli,
nice by Eli. Wow.
He just has too much pace. All gas, no brakes. Try time, Eli.
Wow. You can't coach that. You really can't.
You can't.
That's
I mean, I don't know if that really qualifies coaching.
I don't
Just
know.
run faster than the other guy.
Some people got it, some people don't.
Pretty sure anybody can coach
He
that.
shook that
You
kid
just
out of
wouldn't
a
be that
phone
good
booth.
of a coach.
Another.
Max kicks it out of the stadium. Gotta say, if I'm watching this and I'm a USA 7 selector somewhere in the pipeline, my eye is on Eli. This kid, he has some pace.
Don't sleep on him. All right?
Never sleep on Eli.
Another great kick by Max Stone.
Well taken by San Jose State. You know what? I could see this being a rematch in the final, to be perfectly honest with you, G. This might not be the last time this weekend we see these two teams play.
No, two very strong teams.
Eric Carlskind takes it in. Nice 22-meter rumble.
Oh, no.
Oh! Howdy doody, how's ya father? Looky what I found.
Big play for Western.
Oh. Uncle Mo has firmly shifted sides. Another one. Put out of
Another
the
one.
stadium.
Like the good old DJ Khaled used to say.
And just like that, it is an 18-point match. Wow, life comes at you fast.
It does. My overhit.
You know what, G? Something tells me these Western Washington boys aren't done yet.
They're not.
But you know what? San Jose State isn't either. That's taken. Hat trick time. You know, sometimes I realize he doesn't have to do it all. Max Stone making us dizzy in the crowd, and now he's gone. Eli says, I see your corner, Kevin. I might live here rent-free for a while.
Eli making it look easy.
Just too easy.
Jeez.
Max gets him dizzy, and Eli puts him to bed. Wow, that really escalated quickly.
That did. That did. Thought we had ourselves a match.
You just got to wonder what happens with the momentum when you miss those kicks right up front.
It really does deflate you.
It costs you 2 points on the scoreboard, but how much more does it cost in your heart? Now we got some boys getting some minutes from Western, getting a good rest for the starters. 3's enough for Eli today. Ooh. You know, it just seems like Western just has too much pace for any of these teams this week. Around about a minute to play. Luis Hernandez with the boot. Cosme Fregosi of the chase. Charlie's trying to catch the try lead. Charlie's
He
gonna
does.
go.
Wow.
Quote the old song, everything he do gonna be funky.
Mm-hmm.
Every little thing he do gonna be funky. You got to figure San Jose State's going into the long night. And the kick is almost bounced it in.
Little short for the lefty.
Just a little short. You know who would have made that kick? Drake.
Definitely would
And
have
that is that for a lovely day of rugby. We are just getting started for the knockout rounds tomorrow. Check the website for the results of the pool and the schedule. You know, the scoreboard, I feel, doesn't do justice to the first 10 minutes of that game for San Jose State.
It really doesn't.
You know, it was pretty close. That's G and Denim Dan signing off for tonight.
Signing off, but hope you're not tired of me yet because you're going to see me tomorrow morning.
Bright and early, 10 a.m.
Bright
We'll be
and
bringing
early.
Our A game, just like the players and just like the refs.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Make good choices. See you tomorrow.
Got a full day of championship rugby tomorrow.